耶，怎么是这间？早安啊，还有不小心用错了聊天室。Hello，吐司安安，早安，大家安安。BGM 没有开，不小心没有把那个聊天室切回来，结果就在那个玩游戏的画面。早安啊，这宽安安，不对，这个啥是啥？哇！你为什么都要没切账号就在那边留言？是故意的，是不是啊？反正已经被认出来了，就已经无所谓了，是不是？为什么要这么多 YT 账号啊？难道你也是 VTuber 吗？今天应该会先玩1999，等跑完主线再看要干嘛？好了，肚子好撑哦。早安，晚上应该会开新趴吧？如果有空的话再来玩，没人的话就玩方舟。哦，鼻子好痒，打哪里打啊？打什么？不过今天刚好放假，可以播蛮晚的。晚上好，什么千岁，感觉都变阿伯了。都变阿伯了，不好看了。游戏声音跑出来了，让我看一下。都变老奶奶了，老奶奶还要继续直播吗？老奶奶都累了，算了吧。切个画面，奇怪。老奶奶还要继续直播也太累了吧？不是呀，为什么这游戏缩在这里面啊？看起来好怪哦。开到半夜，明天早上要出任务啊，应该是不会开到半夜吧？可能开到快晚上就快半夜就丢了。明天早上6点要起来。我觉得我每次那个皮的那个比例都怪怪的，忽大忽小的感觉。对啊，每次换衣服都觉得好像忽大忽小了。它会很大吗？半夜应该是不至于了。为什么我的游戏画面这么小啊？可大可小，听起来哪里怪怪的。这游戏现在有人在玩吗？怎么觉得大家都退坑了？剩下我这种还卡在里面出不来的还在玩，下钱把你打上岸来。就这样，画面上应该 OK， 大概吧。放一张海报。为什么会有这个？对，我刚才想到这是什么东西，原来是之前放的海报。好吧，今天不会抽，今天应该是看剧情时间，好吧？对，2.2的剧情，上次原本要看，但是补剧情补到没时间看。不愧是亲女儿，连动画都有。 这游戏出这个什么魔晶工厂，我觉得还蛮好玩的。每天都在养这个蛋跟养这个鸟，虽然有点花时间，但是我觉得还蛮好玩的。而且还可以养出色尾，你看，色尾风暴的猫。我觉得好像没东西了。为什么这个是那么少？有批量放入啊！哎，快养完了，感觉晚上可以看一下。有天安安，剩4个小时，那这个大概快8点的时候就可以收成了。刚好差不多看完剧情的时候，到时候看了几次 SS。好吧，现在跑主线。
The daylight here reminds me of the island. So bright, as if it...
有一声好像有点大，对不对啊？会吗？感觉有点大声。我感觉有调跟没调一样。算了，直接开始吧。如果你们觉得太大声的话，再跟我说一下。对的。看一下什么活动要过期了。7天，7天，这什么啊？看起来是小活动，没玩过。哦，这个活动超垃圾，这个活动超垃圾的，虽然我玩完了。变度要很高才有办法玩了。从这边开始呗。从这边慢慢开始呗。你觉得还好？什么东西还好？你说声音吗？好哦，那就好。又到看电影时间了。不过这游戏说到现在，我也看到第8章了。
Cowards, mutineers, traitors. You've made your choices. Now you'll learn the consequences.
哇，3个蒙眼的。
Zeno never forgives.
哇，突然来到奇怪的地方了。
Attention! Ready! Aim! Fire! 开局就死一片。
A shame you had to see all that. Our second Lieutenant Lopera is a crackshot. I trained her to be nothing less. Yet no soldier of Zeno would take pride in an execution.
好像之
The
前有
burden
听过
falls。on me. This was my fault. My negligence.
那鹿皮拉我也有抽，可是那时候想说抽一支而已，
She
我就没有
hunted
开，
down these
我就没有
traitors
开直
herself.
播了。
Emmy, check the bodies. The rest of you, form up. Orders completed, Admiral.
所以刚才在射发叛徒，虽然不知道为什么。
Well done. Dismissed. There have been too many accidents. An unacceptable rate.
他突然跳到这边，不知道在演什么哎，他每次都这样。
What reason could you have to kill your own men?
Not our men. Not any longer. They mutinied and killed their superior officer.
逃兵，逃兵
So
必
they
须
got
死。
what they deserved then.
Lieutenant Muldir is investigating still. We will find out who else was involved.
五战
The
场逃
Apostles'
兵，
Brotherhood is back. We suspect they may have even infiltrated our base.
天使兄弟
We've
会，
also received intel indicating Manus Vindicta's presence in São Paulo.
天使兄弟会又是三小。
Manus Vindictae? I'm not entirely surprised. Intelligence suggests they are closely associated with the Apostles' Brotherhood.
哪个
What I
谁？
hadn't expected is that they would drop their Order of Enlightenment guys so soon. But Arcane is dead.
There is no room for doubt. No one, nothing could survive a vacuum bomb. You will become used to the tropical sun in São Paulo.
圣保罗是哪里啊？看起来是很热的地方。
I've been through a lot worse. Snowy mountains, deserts, and soaring eagles.
I do find myself thinking back to those times.
圣保罗，我查一下，
It should never have been a battleground.
圣保罗 Q
Our
币
business here is concluded.
好吃吗？
Timekeeper, Lieutenant Lilia,
礼盒
let us continue inside.
不行啊，查去只会得一头蛋糕呀，白痴哦。并不知道在哪里。
Do you really need me in there, Capitan? Otherwise, I'd like to hang out here for a bit.
Mm. 这个蝉的叫声好讨厌啊，一直叽叽叽叽叽
I'll
叽的。
check on Sotheby. See you both later. Пока.
塔康是什么？
Dismissed, soldier. But I caution you,
拜拜的意
much
思
has
吗？
been abundant here. Remember our rules and keep to within the guarded areas.
哦，原本今天中午想说要来玩无双，但想了一下，1999活动快结束了，还是先
There
跑
may
完
be
好
a
了。
person of interest to us nearby. I've read for their two magazine, said to be a blind woman named Irt. Her works seem to be published after every era the storm has affected.
我的水
It could be this is only an alias. A pen name used by a new person each time. Or
could she really have crossed the storm 8 times? And somehow the storm has never affected her. Miss Barbara provided us with some information. She said the latest piece was sent from a veteran's residence in Sao Paulo.
I understand they have a doctor working there. A blind woman. If so, she would match our intelligence on this mysterious tattoo writer.
龙经验
You should seek her out. You're fortunate to have come now, Timekeeper. Carlos, the late commander here, was something of a pain to work with. An idiot. Maybe this is why his own men rose up and killed him.
卡洛斯就是那个被干那些叛军干掉的那个吗？
We've already dispensed with most of them.
Those men you just had executed.
Yes. La Pera raided one of their locations. Manus Vindicti will not be so happy to hear that, I think. She was, I'm told, excessive in her work, a loose cannon. But I'm pleased with her
虽然
results.
行动鲁莽，上一章好像是高潮，他现在突然又进了一个新章，变得
With you
超
in
级冷
charge
漠
here,
了，
I thought I might ask a
夜色
favor.
心思洋洋，变得超级有点好像又要从一开始的感觉。
Things may become quite complicated during our visit to Sao Paulo. I wonder if I might request Zeno spare some manpower to assist us.
Our situation is more dire than expected. I will see what can be done, Timekeeper, but no promises.
2.3的那个什么啊，子信圈儿也会抽啊，但是不知道抽几只哎。追击队好像会用到。
Lieutenant Muldir will provision you with everything you need. And Lopera, she knows São Paulo well. You may take her with you as a guide. Now, Timekeeper, there's also something you might do for
那
me.
大叔手上那个是什么东西啊？沙漏植物。
As long as it's within my power, Admiral.
I see that you have one of ours with
对
you.
啊，那什么东西？
Lieutenant Lee, I ask that she serve us for the duration of your mission here. She's a fine instructor, and Xena is in need of help training our latest recruits.
I'll speak with her and see what she thinks.
Thank you. I should return to my work. Your comrades should be waiting for you in the
Oh,
meeting room
Nita.
with Lieutenant Muldir.
不行啊，突然冒出一堆不认识的人啦。谁？摩里德尔又是谁？然后突然就结束了，诶。往日的婚境，在分镜中查看的。哦，这可以干嘛？啊？那什么东西？哦，所以要收集完，还会有那个什么类似情报之类的东西。哦，那么复杂啊！晚点还要打一些深渊之类的啊。 瞧一下椅子。
What are you doing out here alone?
Molly,
她是你姐，完全看不出来是你姐啊。为什么突然开始播 BGM 了？超级突兀。
At ease, soldier. You've really been building some strength, haven't you? And you are sprouting up like a weed.
她姐啊，
and you? Looks like they've been feeding you well.
摸人家肚子。
Pera! Stop it!
How long will you be staying this time?
Not long. Father plans to leave soon. He was furious when he heard about the defections. He ordered that he be brought
等
here
下瞧一下手
immediately.
机。我觉得我坐的不是很舒服，换一下角度，反正我用不到键盘，键盘单雕，变大围了，单雕，键盘的玩方舟再拿回来，调一下椅子，一下。看我的笑脸好白痴哦！刚才看到笑脸超白痴。嗯。OK，
Perhaps you might leave with us when the museum arrives.
4到了。
Really? But I don't know. Things are going well for me here, Molly. I enjoy being near the
Veterans
veterans'
Law.
residence.
少看一句。
And I'm happy for you. The wisdom of elders is worth its weight in gold.
喵喵
Come
啊！
on. You sound just like him.
喵喵的方舟都打完了吗？
Didn't the old man come with you?
啊，我好像还有一只普天呢。啊，
He's still with the timekeeper in his office.
跟莫里德尔是那个跳的
so
姐
you snuck
姐
out，just to see me?
长得差超
Did
多
you。really? You did.
No. I came to, wait. The grounds have gotten so messy since the shutdown.
你没有1580，普天呐、1540。
You're lying. Those ears of yours are scarlet red.
他姐姐烧焦哎，好可爱。还是雨伞，看我的也是雨伞。
Alright, no more joking. We should get to the meeting room.
晚
Our
点如果要
foundation
打，
guests
会
are
打了
waiting.。I would like to get back before they realize I've slipped away.
我的大雨伞还没打。
All right. But while we go, let me tell you about the prisoner we captured during our raid. And a strange little sheep in a bottle.
哎，你有没有觉得这个 BGM 很大声，又不能调小声，很奇怪哦？好像没办法调小声呢。他突然 BGM 超大声，然后又调不了。
1968.
1968年到1968年了，
Izmir. I've never heard of it.
从混音那边调整整个游戏调小声，没有。我要他说话的声音不变小，但是 BGM 要变小。他是 BGM 突然变超大声，但是他讲话的声音一样小声。他突然就放一个很突兀的 BGM 冲进来，这样。
1986, Rio de Janeiro. Rio. Hold on, is that?
他该不会看到他管家的脸了吧？卡森先生是他那个管家吗？那是第一章的事，也太久了吧。
Oh, you have friends in Rio?
I can't believe it! That simply must be Mr. Carson.
卡森先生已经忘记是谁了。
The storm. I saw him. He dissolved.
Mr. Carson? What? You mean this old geezer in the photo? What are you talking about?
Why, this must be Mr. Carson. There's no two men in the world that could look so alike. Could it be a doppelganger? Or an evil twin? But then, surely, Mr. Carson would have mentioned a twin brother. Even an evil one.
我在讲废话。他们肯定就是同一个人。
And his eyes. Though he's not wearing his glasses. But I know those wrinkles.
书别的章节是第2章呢，
I have to look
现在
closer.
第8章了，我已经忘光光了。
I must be mistaken. But he is so very like the Carson I remember.
这5个人都长一样吧？哭啊！
Maybe then, Mr. Carson could still be...
这是小时候的卡森啊，感觉是这样。
Where is Lieutenant Muldir?
莫利德，
Sir, timekeeper.
Miss Burton, come and look. Mr. Carson could still be alive.
他好像还活着啊！
I guess Sotheby saw someone familiar in one of these veterans' photos. You know this Carson guy?
Look, look!
1929很前面呢，他不是很，所以他现在的年代是多少？他也没交代
He
过。
does bear a striking resemblance to Mr. Carson, if my memory serves me right.
Oh, 86. We lost many good soldiers to the Amazon that year. But some battled through, survived. This man is one of the latter. You're saying that you've met this man before?
He looks remarkably similar to a friend of ours who we lost in the storm in 1929. In fact, Admiral, they appear to be nearly identical. It's almost unthinkable.
I must say, Mr. Carson would never dress like that. But I'm certain this is him.
卡森先生不是那个下了暴雨之后把钱当做食物的那个吗？
That is
哎呀，
fascinating.
这个金财宝真好吃啊！
Do you know if this man is still alive?
I couldn't say. Doubtful he would be in our service anymore. But you may find him at the veterans' residence in Sao Paulo.
Oi, pessoal!
Thank you for your patience.
导游吗？
Sir,
你说点话，气氛都尴尬起来了。哎，那怎么突然就结束了？牛头人。那我一些有的朋友都弃坑的差不多了，超像。
Lieutenant Mulder,
前几天打那个活动要
about time.
整理好友清单，就发现
What was it?
有好几
Did
百
you
天没
stop
上
for a
了。
picnic?
好几百天了。
Admiral, I...
Save your excuses.
Yes, sir.
It was my fault, Admiral. I ran into her on our way here. It's been a while since we last saw each other.
那个是斗笠吗？
your performance on the training ground early was most impressive, Miss Lepera. Allow me to introduce my team. This is Miss Sotheby.
突然开始打招呼了。
And this is Lieutenant Lilia.
How's it going? I was previously assigned to HQ.
It seems your assignment here has done little for your discipline, Lopera.
哎，那圣保罗过得太爽了。
You have new orders. I'm assigning you to accompany the timekeeper and her team to Sao Paulo for the duration of their mission.
Me and Lepera? That's a whole lot of firepower.
他被
What
抓
are
去
we
训
expecting
练
during this mission?
训练小兵了。
Oh, sorry, Lilia. I haven't had the chance to speak with you privately. The Admiral asked if you could stay on site to help with training their new recruits. What do you think? You can do as you wish.
Training up some new blood, eh? Well, as long as you think you can handle things without me, I can stick around to lend a hand. It will be just like the good old
训
days
练
back at the
新
academy.
兵菜鸟。
Thank you, Lieutenant. As for you, Lopera, please show our guests to their rooms. And try not to overexert yourself. Lieutenant Lilia, stay for a moment. Lieutenant Mulder will bring some documents shortly. They should prove useful for your assignment. Now,
他这里好
I
干哦
have，other business to attend to. If
感
you'll
觉又要
excuse
演
me.
超久。
Come on, let's go. I'll show you around. But stay close. This space can be a bit of a labyrinth.
哎
It's
呀
only，missing a bloodthirsty minotaur
有
lurking
吃
its
人的
halls.
牛头怪呢。
Well, I haven't seen them yet anyways. The The base here has been understaffed for some time. Whole sections are deserted. It can be dangerous. We don't usually allow guests to move about freely. Well, who am I kidding? We don't have any guests in the first
也
place.
不会有客人，
Who
讲
comes here
爽
for
了
a。visit?
我们建议各位看到这里闲逛，不少地方都荒废很多年了，但是这里也没有客人，哈哈。
Scenic views of dead gardens and overgrown brush. In the spring, we have vine tripping competitions. And in the summer, you can be part of our complimentary bug buffet. Even the farmers back home had it better than these. 你敢去给沙乱舔屁股，也不想在这个鬼地方。奇妙比喻。Before Zeno moved in, this was the fort of some Lisbon aristocrat. 你去给沙乱舔屁股，也不要玩这个烂游戏。好公安安。
What's in there?
It must be the Minotaur's lair. Or a secret lab for super soldiers.
神秘学家士兵。
Imbued with the strength of an ox, the wits of a man, and the wings and fiery breath of a dragon.
屁啊！
Senora, this is a Xeno base, not some chimera's nest. Besides, if there were any monsters in
我
there,
感觉他们
I
两个
would
很
have
合
heard
啊。
them by now.
Were those the Admiral's exact words? That nobody is allowed inside the tower?
Yeah, that was what he said. Under no circumstances is anyone to be allowed inside.
Miss Vertin, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
打开门不算进去。
Let me say this again. There are no monsters in that tower. And I am under orders to escort you directly to your rooms. But if we were to say walk a bit too close
其实他也
and
很想进去。
accidentally provoke some nearby creatures,
Oh, how terrible! It seems trouble has found us.
那这个打个怪，还有在唱歌的哦。哦，现在最强的队伍。
show me what you've got.
Perfectly understood. Connection formed. Space.
大概赢了。
Allow me. Fly, my numerical friends. Yet another proof nearing perfection.
这是什么啊？哦，新的东西。
They gave me quite a start. Thankfully, they were easy to handle.
我还没有听完他唱的歌就打
We
完了，
can't
酷哦
let them run off. Who knows what damage they could do?
哎呦喂！
Now where could they have gone?
嗯，
It may well be possible they fled into the tower.
跑进去了，可以顺便进去了，是不是？柠檬树守卫者的木门，柠檬树。
Is this the entrance?
Timekeeper! Mi viejo, the Admiral. He won't be happy with this.
好想进去看看啊。
But why? Is there something hidden inside?
完全猜到了。
There's an arcane array on the door. Is it to stop us from entering? Or to keep what's inside from coming out?
I have no idea. We're soldiers. We follow orders, no questions. As mi viejo would say. With all the flooding we've had, they probably shoved everything they wanted to keep safe and dry in there.
Lopera,
那你不能来。
you get lost on your way to the guest room, Spera. You know better than to be here. Your ship will be leaving early tomorrow morning. Please return to your rooms and get some
他
rest.
姐姐有点路人脸，这家伙一点
This
就
is
不
a
是角色，
military base, not an amusement park.
一点就不是
Please
角色。
do not wander about, especially near restricted areas.
My apologies, Lieutenant. Perhaps you could point us in the right direction.
Cecile, it's gone. 这时候什么要出来了？哎呀，我们刚刚这样一摸就把人家的封印解除了。哎，封印也太脆弱了，摸一下就没了。
Put this on, Pera. It will allow me to track you should anything happen.
我们又要带奇怪的东西啊！哦，啊，我又要带石膏手环呢。
You'll remember to bring father a souvenir this time, yes? And promise me you will be careful. I do not wish for our Pera to buy the farm just yet.
Don't worry about me, Molly. Worry about them. I'll kill them all if I have to. Every last one.
All right. Enough blabbering. Do you two always share this little heart-to-hearts whenever you leave? I got nothing to say except bye. Or is the tortoise suddenly not so worried about its speed?
Sotheby, do we have everything?
我们又要出航了，
Naturally.
那就
This
圣
is
保罗
always
哦。
ready to travel.
The ship is boarding now. After it departs, I will spend some time gathering intel on Mr. Duncan.
Thank you.
We should be able to find him in the flesh once we get to town. Duncan and I go way back.
白条的靠背，
And I'll introduce you to another friend. She lives in a bottle.
I'd be delighted to meet your friends. We should be going now. Lilia, I've told Admiral Eagle that he can rely on you for further assistance as necessary. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, I'll do whatever needs doing. Счастливого пути!
那什么语言啊？
Admiral, a prisoner has gone missing from the tower.
囚犯跑掉了。我们都走了，现在才讲。
We'll make sure it's kept under wraps. the seal was broken, and we are still investigating who might have been involved. I did encounter the timekeeper, Miss Sotheby and Lopera, near the tower yesterday. Still, I see no reason to suspect them.
The timekeeper doesn't have any incentive, and Lopera... No, she wouldn't be involved.
对啊，只是不小心解开了。
Find the prisoner, but don't attempt recapture. Let's see who she's been in touch with.
Understood.
Lieutenant, this was a failure that must not be repeated.
Oh, look at those strange cowboys. What are they doing with those hooks? Are they trying to hitch a ride?
Yes, they will use those hooks to grab onto the side of the ship and moor their boats to ours. Take this, timekeeper.
刚好卖东西的。啊，摩安全赛光光了。
What's this? Just a map, in case we get separated. These will show you the way from the harbor to the veterans' residence.
来跳的意思
They。can't show you the safest way. For that, you'll need me. But what am I saying? San Paulo is perfectly safe. That's what the politicians say anyways. Never mind the talk of gangs, cartels, and greedy multinational corporations. Pure slander.
Thank you for the warning and the map. Let's hope I won't find any occasion to
这
use
叫我
it.
讲话一定要这样吗？安全路线呢？我会告诉你哪条是安全的。我怎么知道哪条是安全的？
I hope so too. Well, we have a long cruise ahead. I'll leave it to your business. At the mice.
还以为他写错，结果回去看也没写错。诶
So the kitchen even prepares food for them.
No line cutting. You boy, back to your place. Queue up, or there will be no dinner for you tonight.
啊，对。
Hey, out of my way!
Miss Vertin, did you notice that boy? Wasn't he awfully strange?
You're right. Come on, let's go see what he's up to. It's you.
不会是那一个呗？啊？好像不太是呢。是这个吗？不同人吧？
Oh, Burton!
也是，那他是那个金伯利哦。
What are you doing here? I was about to ask you the very same question.
真的假的？ 长得差的有点多呢。
Is this a new friend, Burton? A pleasure to meet you.
Please, take this.
一起吃。
Thank you.
啊？这个人跟那个长一样吗？怎么觉得差点多啊？
Have you found what you lost since we last met?
蓝手帕活动，好像是同一个人啊。
Perhaps I could help.
Thank you, but I would prefer to do this on my own. I was the one who lost it, and I will be the one to get
还有
it
鳞
back.
片的。
This ship is headed to Sao Paulo. Is that where you're heading as well? Would you like to accompany us?
Sao Paulo? I don't... There isn't anything for me there. Only a bit of misery and pain. There's no more dancing, no
表现太
feasts or
生动了。
banquets, no... No. No, I would rather we simply part ways here, Miss Burton. Farewell and pleasant journeys. I'm indebted to you for your kindness.
看在点心的份上。
Ah, and your friend here. Aren't you just a sweetheart? Oh, I could just gobble you up for tea.
你朋友看起来很可口，哈哈。
Madam, please, you... This simply isn't proper or ladylike.
"他不是重塑之手的人吗？天使会。哎呀，他怎么裂开了？哎呀！完全认不出来。蓝手帕的主线是什么？哎，蓝手帕的主线是活动主线吧？那这样好像也没办法去回顾一下，蓝手帕是哪边啊？蓝手帕我怎么记得没有在主线里面啊？它好像是活动支线呢。这个是3期，对啊，好像不在这边呢。蓝手帕，蓝手帕是活动的。第一眼看到还没认出来说。
A few treats to buy their worship, and they call it kindness. How undignified to be reduced to begging for scraps like a dog.
Dignity doesn't count for much in the face of hunger.
香蕉。
Yet no man can live by bread alone.
And yet none can live without it.
他们要吵架了。
You're a clever girl, Senora. But I hear from your accent you are no local. So what brings you to San Paulo? Business, ne? I have some business myself in the favelas.
Colombia, senor. And no, only a visit. To the San Paulo Veterans Residence. It's a safe place. If you find yourself in trouble, you should seek it out.
Oh, is it now? Thank you. You're very kind to offer.
跟路人游客，一脸路人的样子。以前的路人没有脸，现在路人有脸嘞，经费变多了。
Care for a game of dice, señorita?
还是他其实不是路人？哎，
What's the bet?
Well, let us bet against the goodness in one another.
赌你我的善心。哎，
Let us say that the loser will cover the cost of all the food given to all the little vendedores today. In the winner's name, of course.
That's no small wager, senor. Still, I appreciate the good game.
然后在玩摇骰子是不是啊？喂，然后就立起来了，这样。
Who goes first?
Ladies first.
Low.
Let's make it more interesting. 6. If it rolls anything else, you win.
他根本就没打算赢吧？还是他六面都是六？
Do you mind?
哎，
I lost, just as was meant to be. So then, I am to be the vehicle of grace today.
他根本就没打算做什么嘛。
Might I have your name, Senora? So that all may know the name which is to be sung in paradise today.
Carlota Lopez Rivera. But it is Lopera, should you ask after me.
你的名字好长哦，卡洛塔洛佩兹里维拉，所以叫洛佩里啊。洛佩拉，好哦，9个字呢。
That's an interesting die you have there.
It was only lucky. What's going on?
大骰子该不会有做？
Do as I say, all of you.
搞不好有耍老千呢。
Look, Vertin. There are some more river cowboys over there.
嗯。落败的游客拿起骰子，察觉到了异状，将那枚不光彩的骰子还给他。你有一枚非常有趣的骰子，原来是出老千。
I'm afraid they seem more like river pirates. Stay back, Sotheby. What do you want?
Where's the captain? We're changing destinations.
河道，
Talking in the favela now.
在河上的所以是河道，
Blow it all the bits.
海上的是海盗。好哦，
Get out of the way!
哇，他的给戏拿出来了。
Hold your fire, Lipera. There are oil drums on board.
Ugh, slimy rats.
炸成明日头条。Hello 呢？每次进来都要先唱歌一下，对。
Time to verify my new hypothesis. Perfectly understood.
好想听完啊！帮我打一下不就死了？
Connection between numbers. Do have a little faith in me, Master. Behold the phenomenal world. Form, space, and order.
哎，他那张卡怎么不见了？
Connection between numbers.
选择一张需要丢弃的卡牌，什么意思啊？啊？丢？
want some treble brew?
为什么？他的技能吗？哦，污染。诶，为什么要丢卡牌啊？不懂。场地效果吗？算了。哦，它这个有这个，有一张剪卡的，所以如果跳到这张就要丢一张牌。然后我如果会选这一张就要丢卡，应该是它的技能效果了。
Perfectly understood. I've confirmed that this adheres to the precepts.
Finally, it's just you and me, Master.
Lepera!
你的枪被干走了呢。
Either we go to the favela or to the bottom of the river. Claro? Make your call.
The favela? Are you with the Apostles' Brotherhood?
天使兄弟会。
They forced you into doing this, didn't they? Hijack the sheep and bring it to us. Is that right? Too bad for you. These ship won't be making any unplanned detours today.
Oh, 要爆炸喽！哦，
Estúpidos! Get down!
哦，好亮哦！我要瞎了。
Blazebusters?
Lifeboats! Get to the lifeboats now!
船厨。
God help us! This is hell!
Hold the railings! Stay on the deck!
Let go, Sotheby! You need to jump now! Join Lepera!
突然就开始大家一起玩水啦。我有点不行了。感觉那个金伯利就会出现了吗？这样我就不劝你了，我也想要剧本啊。啊，要八仙玩水了。哎呀！
Can't have you dying here.
哦，我都猜到了。
Why do we keep meeting in these awkward situations?
他看起来会抓到我， 指甲太尖了。
paid.
So, things went sideways.
金手
That's what
指，
happens when you put guns in the hands. But you handled the water better this time.
你有谁啊？
Does it
我是谁
matter?
并不重要。
I'm all you've got. We're at war.
在这个游戏已经不
Bullets
知道听到这句话几
flying,
次了。
wounds festering.
我是谁并不重要。
You never expect to see a familiar. Now I need you to listen. The raid on the river was a ploy, and its mastermind is an old acquaintance. As for the ones who carried it out,
天使
you
会吗？
already heard about them this
龙兽
morning.
之手跟天使会。
They promised their followers they'd push south, and they did. With their supplies secure, they swelled in numbers. Larger. Now they swarm across the land like a school of red-bellied purple. Chances are they're doing fine. Just would have been nice if you caught what that little executioner and that gold-hearted gambler were talking about during their dice game. Listen, I'm not here to run your errands or play your messenger boy, so ask nicely. There's nothing more I need to tell you. For now.
重复去子离群。我在跟鲤鱼聊天啊，鲤鱼。鲤鱼啊，鲤鱼。特别俘虏收监记录，这不是金伯利吗？天使兄弟会。部队在突袭天使兄弟会时，发现对象正在独自啃食火鸡腿。他怎么随时都在吃啊？随时都在吃啊！在吃跟吃的路上。
The Brotherhood just took a beating from Zeno. If they're caught up with their own trouble,
我
then
突
we
然
might
来一
have
个爆
a
炸头，老
golden
哥。
opportunity to turn the people against them. We can't lose anyone else to their lies.
是兄弟会的人吧？感觉。不是，他只是在钓鱼而已。哇！
What do you say? Want to talk about plans?
Here, drink up.
老头子怎么越来越多了？
Thanks.
谁？
Listen, as much as I enjoy being out here all day, we've got to take action now. The sooner the better. Don't you think?
Hold your horses, young Elena. Let me explain. Say I throw a punch at you now. Really
他
hit
要
you
对
good.
那个是什么乐器
What
啊？
next? Maybe you'll storm off at first. Then you round up your cousins. Maybe grab that Tommy gun you borrowed from Colonel Tiago.
他们
Then you
补
find
身
me
冲锋枪。
all alone and say, "You're done, you old fart."
那行。哒
I'm not gonna harm you, kid. And if ever I
感觉
do,
这大师很像漫威那种美漫出来。
old Duncan must have his reasons, and he'd never
画
harm
风
a
突然
friend
为之一变。
intentionally.
What is all that supposed to mean?
讲一堆，就他听不懂。老邓肯永远忠于他的朋友，他一定有不得不这么做的原因。如果我真的揍了你，一定有不得不这么做的原因的。
I'm rambling. I mean, true enough that Lopere hit them hard, and we both know that the Brotherhood will aim to settle that score. And they won't wait long.
跟刚才那个大叔完全是不同人啊！
It'll only cause them to
画
lash
风
out
突然
more.
变了。
Still, we do have to consider one thing. Those who chose to follow them never come back.
No. They don't.
So, let's seize the day. Grab opportunity by the horns, and maybe we stop losing more of our friends to those bastards. Right now, seems to me
明明才刚睡
Zeno
醒，
is our best bet.
一直打哈欠，不知道在打哈欠什么意思呢？当去玩安
That just might work, old man. With the Brotherhood falling apart, Zeno will start to look pretty good to folks here.
兄弟会快完蛋了
But。not so fast, kid. We need a little patience. Let the line out a little first. If you fail to prepare, you're prepared to fail.
该不要被钓到了吧？
Excellent. Don't think you can get away from me.
刚刚溺水了，我们要被吊起来了。
You like to wrestle, huh? All right, let's see who gets the upper hand.
老邓肯，
Old Duncan
大
is
家
not
把
about to
剑
lose a battle to a fish.
汤气球鱼，
Oh, sir! Do you see the size of its belly? It's huge!
还好没有被吊起来，很香。这是在钓鱼啊，不是在钓人啊。
What a deal! Catch one, get one free. How generous, Mother River. All right, jokes aside, Galeno. Come on, help me get her out.
我就直接把它切开了。
This has got to be the strangest thing you've ever fished out from the river.
该不会是被鱼吃呗？被鱼吃了，还从鱼的肚子里跑出来。
Duncan!
大小，太吓了。
Duncan, look! She's got an anaconda chasing after her!
有蛇，
I saw it. Don't you worry.
不是被鱼吃了，然后它钓到鱼了。什么鬼？
Hang in there, Lopera. Come this way, we'll get you. Here, take it.
哇，又钓到一个。
Thank goodness you were here to grab me. But what are you doing all the way out here?
I was wondering the same thing
从
about
河里
you, girl.
飘出来了。
Seems like a strange place for a swim. I suppose you wouldn't know anything about the girl we just fished out over there.
Sotheby!
原来是苏比。那威尔丁就是被天使那道捡走了。
Hey, can you hear me?
那条鱼大到可以把人吃掉哎。
We just cut her out of that fish's belly. You're a veritable Jonah, aren't you?
条鱼的肚子里没装满水。
I dreamt of a very, very big fish. And I was in its belly.
它的肚子变成
It
了
was
天
as
空。
wide as the sky. I couldn't breathe. A terribly strange dream, Mr. Carson.
She's awake!
他不会是在说他吧？
Carson?
卡森先生，好像是呢。
You... How? There's a little dirt on me. Here, and on the collar too. Oh, goodness. Why am I here? What?
管家那时候的头发不是长这样的。
Carson? You must be mistaken, little lady. My name is Duncan. I'm a friend of Lopera.
他只是脸长得很像而已，头发不一样。
That's right. Sotheby, this is Duncan from the Veterans Residence. We've known each other for a long time. You must be confusing him with someone else.
Now, up on your feet, little lady.
Mr. Carson! Oh, sorry. It's just... I didn't expect you to suddenly pull my arm.
Pardon me, little lady. We tend to be very straightforward here in the favela.
It's quite all right. Only... No. I just don't understand. You look exactly like Mr. Carson. How could you be anyone else? Except for your attire. And those shoes.
脚上绝不会不穿袜子。
And the liquor?
卡尔先生竟然在喝酒，没有，这不同人啊。
Oh, pardon me, little miss. Are you not comfortable with us drinking? Galeno, put the cup away for me, please.
No, I only meant... Mr. Carson, it truly seems as though you've forgotten everything. Oh, but I'm being terribly unladylike. Still, you don't seem to mind at all.
完了，他现在像个疯子一样。
I must be a dead ringer for this guy to have gotten you all flustered, little miss. Seems like you cared very deeply for this, Mr. Carson.
Yes, I did. So then, you really aren't him.
Sorry to disappoint, little lady. But I'm flattered by the resemblance. Maybe I can be your friend too. In fact, feel free to call me Carson.
啊，人也太好了。
Rose by any other name, eh?
Mr. Carson.
I know how hard it can be. I lost my wife and my comrade in arms. I even managed to lose his daughter after I promised to take care of her.
上有祖父你
She'd
照
have
顾
been
的
just
女
about
儿，
your age.
也
I'm
去
rambling
了。
again.
哎，
I suppose what I'm saying is,
你再我会哭的。
I know what it feels like to lose someone you love.
Oh no. But what about Miss Burton? We've lost her. Where could she be now? We must find her.
那我们威尔丁被冲走了。
Slow down. We need to think things through first. Those knuckleheads blew up the entire ship. Which means our comms belong to the Caymans now.
to worry. I've been through worse. Back in '82 on the Rio Negro. Before I go rambling on again,
82年，82年
let's
是不
head
是啊
back to the city.
？1882年哦，
Come on now. Trust
还是
good old
1982
Duncan.
年？
Sorry, I mean Carson. Trust Carson to lead the way.
那陆先生呢？卡森先生长什么样子啊？我都忘记了。回去很久以前，也很久以前看才记得了。对吗？卡森先生，怎么在这附近啊？美味嚼嚼记，这看这个根本就不知道它里面在演什么，忘记了。卡森先生长什么样子啊？要怎么回去看啊？忘记了，不见吗？隐隐相知。我们的时代，国际生，这边是吃橘子。吃橘子还没吧？第2章，这第3章，这边吧。卡森长得差这么多。
Wow, the formula. Oh my gosh. Hey?
没有办法快转啊！
I finally got the.
Who is she? Oh,
很久
we're
嘞，
taking notes of everyone's. Huh? Come here. Just register.
我都忘记卡森先生长什么样子了。
My wish.
玛丽安是谁啊？哦，玛丽安是那个吃橘子的那个
This
的
was the
亲戚，
last
是不是？
moment in your life. My lord, we are stark. I want to have dinner with my family. Mine?
不行啊，史蒂夫被跳过了。
A few for me? A couple?
不是啊，卡森先生在哪里
I
啊？
already know the right formula for. I.
屁啦！
Wishes.
卡森先生，这个跟刚才那个人是同一个人。好像不太一样哎，难怪他不是。好吧，这个才不是卡森先生，好不好？要下拜好吗？刚刚那个差那么多。好像不太一样呢。跟刚刚那个大叔是同一个人呢。啊？哪里像了？威尔丁跟斯普比还是去检查一下眼科好了。这个差点多哎！你们还是去检查一下眼科好了。我觉得差点多呢。不太一样呢。庄园管家是个，对啊，是苏比家管家啊。差那么多。
I've never wanted to put San Paulo through this chaos.
我想说哪里像啊
？Order, peace, unity. Those are my purposes. Much has been wagered here, Marcano.
怎么又来了一个新的问号人啊？
Now it has been lost.
Your Reverence, it was Zeno. Those animals. We'll make them pay
这个是
for
谁啊
what？they
兄
did.
弟会吗？脸上写着我是
Is
兄
that
弟
why
会，
you've decided to grace us with your presence, Your Reverence?
一定是天使
There
兄
is a
弟
lot
会
to。do if we're going to recover the ground I've lost, Your Reverence. And there's something more. A new doctor down at the veterans' residence. Some blind woman. I would not bother you with it, Lord Santos. Except that she's been helping people in the favela. and it is swaying them towards
瞎
Zeno.
子，有很多人看病，谁？
Then this doctor is with Zeno.
不是
She must be.
刚刚那个人，
She's always at the
刚
veterans
刚那个人
residence.
是刚刚在船上的那个呢，
Old war dogs.
赌博的那一个，对不对？对，那个也是天使兄弟会。果然有例会的怪咖
A
都是奇
doctor
怪的人。
gaining the trust of the people in the favela. She'd make quite the prize, wouldn't you say, Marcando? A much more valuable bargaining chip to Zeno than a few deserters. You will see this task through, Marcando.
刚刚在船上赌博的那个，长一样吧？没认错吧？
We need to pay a visit to the favela. I've brought us some new blood.
好中二哦！我带来了新的力量。
See? Just like this. Wrap the wire around it. Better
明
do
明
it
在
twice.
擦。
And align the red
好啦
and black. Slowly.
眉毛涂成白色的，胡子涂成白色的，头发全部涂成白色的，再把它梳整齐一点，穿上黑色的西装，他就会变卡森先生了，好不好？只有轮廓长一样的，好不好？我觉得差有点多呢。
Unbelievable!
Unbelievable!
It's science, kids. Nothing unbelievable about it.
Unbelievable!
I don't know how to thank you, Duncan.
Admiral, Lopera just called in.
Put her through.
Lopera, it's me. What happened?
你不如说那个将军
Our sheep was
长得更像
Miss Sotheby and I washed ashore near the
卡森先
favela.
生啊，没有。
As for the timekeeper, she went overboard. We lost sight of her in the commotion.
你把你们的 timekeeper 给搞丢了
Status is unknown.
好雷啊！
We'll send people to find her and escort her to the veterans' residence.
Additionally, Lieutenant, I have some fresh recruits eager to enroll with Zeno. But they will need the Admiral's assurances that their families will be under our protection.
加入之怒，会不会是内鬼啊？
They have it. What's their ETA?
They'll leave at once.
之怒太喜欢你们这种热情的青年了，
Hera,
卖出你们的灵魂吗？
sir, your orders.
Leave the matter to me, Mulder. I will send someone to take care of this.
What did the Admiral say?
哦，原来是他哦，热情的青年是他。
Did you hear that? Zeno will protect us!
啊，该去当兵了。打开手。
I have no doubt. They were working for the Brotherhood.
The Apostles' Brotherhood. They've bounced back quicker than I'd hoped.
我们又是天使兄弟会，
We need to be cautious. Figure out just what they're after.
这是贫民窟嘛，对不对？
That guy looks familiar.
而且我有点眼熟，那就是跟他赌博的那个，不是吗？
That's him. He was on the ship with me.
The Brotherhood has
真的呢。
experienced a setback, yes, as all great causes do. But we
跟他玩
will
骰子的那
rise
个，
again, for we serve
只要是6
one
你都赢，
true
不是只要
purpose.
是6，除了6以
Hear
外
me
他都是。
now, brothers and sisters, fellow arcanists. Our days of anguish and deprivation are over. The sufferer will walk among us once more, and we will bask in their divine grace. The day of
为他走的每一
triumph
寸土
draws
地祝福。
near. Soon our wagers will pay off. All will reap what we have sown. You only need stand with us and take their blessings. In return for this, they ask only for your unwavering allegiance.
有点不了解现在的世界现在
My
什么时候？
brothers and sisters,
现在是1999过后吗？
speak. What do you seek?
Senor, please. We only want to see our family again.
我们想见到自
Since
己的
they've
亲
joined the
人。
Brotherhood, we've had no word. We haven't seen or heard from them at all.
他的亲戚加入了兄弟会，是不是？
Ah, but you will see them again soon. I tell you that they are even now faithfully serving our kind in a
感觉
new
超像什么邪教
land
徒的
of。prosperity. They're in Ushuaia, in Antarctica, in all places where the past and the future converge. There will be no more poverty, no more hatred, no more chaos. We shall reclaim what's rightfully ours.
不是还有人类带来的苦难？
Humans are vile and sinful
所以这
creatures.
个
They tortured our men and women,
天使兄弟会
leaving our
是反人
children
类
to
组织
cry
啊，
in hunger and
然后他们是神
desperation.
秘学家，
But they've already played
那就
their
跟重获之
hand.
手很像啊。
All their reason, their science, and their despicable organizations. They raise these rotten edifices to weaken us and leech off of our misfortunes, to blind us from our true purpose. But no longer. Soon their games will be over, and every injustice and oppression they've held over our people will be returned tenfold. All that they've built will crumble down over their heads. Tell me, my fellow brothers and sisters,
Tell me, my brother,
What
father
is
and
evil?
sister.
evil is the absence of good.
恶是非
And
善，
to find what is good
我知道善是非恶。
is to follow our path. The High One has promised us strength and glory. Come with me.
重获之手呢？人家有苦痛面具的。
That's a Manus mask.
Sorrow will weaken you, and fear may seize your hearts.
戴上去什么都看不到了。
Instead, let faith be your guide. Those who take that leap shall find themselves lifted
他
up
为什么
on
桑
the
托是自己
upper
没有
wing,
戴啊？是
while
什么
those
蒙
who
蔽了我的双
hesitate
眼？
will be scorched by the fires at their feet. I have said all that must be said. We'll meet again here in 3 days' time.
太大声了。
And just who are you?
他妈是哪来的小鬼？
Marcando. As students of the truth, we have been granted a much stronger weapon than violence.
Lopera, follow my lead. Sir, please forgive her. She has mistaken you for those pirates on the Tiete River.
铁特和尚的恶棍，不是啊？
So just a misunderstanding?
莫非他跟他超眼熟的，不是
I'm
吗？
no
才玩过骰子而已。
after all.
Yes, Your Reverence. She came across a terrible raid on her way here, you see. The poor girl was left terrified.
Well, I'll need more than a few words to convince my friends we have not been insulted.
I'm an old man with nothing to give you but the truth. Believe me, sir, I came all this way just for you. I want to join the Brotherhood.
Oh.
She didn't mean to offend any of the gentlemen here. Please, sir, she's only a kid.
Of course. I try never to take offense
完
at
了，
a
他
sweet
被
young
强迫
lady.
戴面具了，是不是？
However, if I'm to believe you, I will need you to up your ante to prove you are worthy, sir.
If that's what you need, Lord, allow me to sweeten the deal. See that guy over there? His name is Galeno. He's been recruiting for Zeno. He
加
told me so
在雅路
himself.，
他把他卖了。
Duncan?
哦，赶快陪着演，
Bring the young man
陪演一
closer,
下。
Marcando.
Are you out of your mind? Don't touch me!
大家都去当兵，要不然就加入邪教徒啊。突然就开打了，哎，又要唱歌了。
Show me what you got.
哎妈宝贝！
Perfectly understood.
完了，他一回合就赢了。
The connection between numbers. Please allow me.
嗯，回避。
I've confirmed that this adheres to the precepts.
哎，哎，什么效果？哦，开场无敌。
Form, space, and ready, aim. The connection between numbers.
Ha! My crucible really has a mind of its own.
Why, my numerical friends. Do have a little faith in me, Master.
Medical friend， 他们又进入无敌状态了。唱个 buff 啊！
I call them rebel brew.
Please allow me.
喂，喂，
Give this a taste.
Please, mortal.
Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
新的无敌需要新的无敌贯通。
Get ready.
对，
This is going to be a crowd
没有，他感觉是要用
Wait for the pop.
特技才打得到，然后过一会儿他就消失，所以其实也没差。
The golden ratio.
哇，被崩掉了。
To preserve this memory
桔梗
in
刚
our
刚好久不
dreams.
见。对，桔梗打麻将那天才出现而已。
Let's go.
哦，又趁乱逃跑了。
I admire your courage, but bravery alone won't protect you
哎，
from
那个
harm.
那个小屁孩被抓了。
Tell me, son, is what he said the truth of it?
加南亚诺怎么就这样被卖掉了？超好笑。
Now, you'll give me the names of Zeno's new recruits. Who are they?
太惨了。
Everyone! Every man and woman in this city that still has a shred of integrity!
他不会挂了吧？再见了，加莱亚诺。
I'm not gonna harm you, kid. And if ever I do, remember.
啊，那个永远忠于他的朋友。
must have his reasons.
如果他揍了你一拳，
Never harm a friend.
他一定有不得不这么做的原因。现在就揍他了，真太棒了。
This young man has one day to think it through. He will give us his names. Or he will give us his eyes and tongue as offerings. Mr. Duncan, let this task be set on you. Prove yourself worthy of our trust.
Yeah,
It
but
will
I'll
be
follow.
my honor, your reverence.
Marcando, you'll stay with them. Don't forget what I told you earlier.
马坎多是那个拿着枪的丑八怪吗？好像是。
This place was once known for its inexhaustible mines, the riches of its rainforests,
邓肯金是
and
在
its
讲话。
brave and passionate people. But now, chaos and power struggles loom over the younger generation, while the rich and well-connected sit atop their piles of corpses and rubble and feast, dining off golden plates with silver spoons, turning their noses up, but that gold has lost its
父亲
shine,
的遮羞布
and
已
their
经脱
silver
落了。
spoons have tarnished. Everyone can see them for what they really are.
人就不能救自己吗？
Who's asking the questions here? Me or you? I once met a kid from Buenos Aires who told me about the hand of God that gave them the World Cup. He
我
saw
觉得1999根本就是一个，
maybe there's truly something greater out there.
那
Or
剧情都充满了
maybe
讽
it's
刺
just
小
what
说
we
的味道。
mortals need to believe. These men from the Apostles' Brotherhood used to
好像
be
一直在批
regular
评什么东
churchgoers
西。
just like anybody else. But they left all their altars and took communion with a new god. Will this new path save them? Is it worth all their efforts? But you wanted to know if this savior can save its own.
这款不是大陆做的吗？还是日本做的、啊？忘记了。
No need to start panicking just yet.
1999
Things are still under control. Your lady friend has stepped up to solve this mess, and the veteran knows what he's doing.
这款是哪一个国家做的啊？大陆不能做这个吧？
This city is unlike any you've seen before. You must learn its secrets to survive.
深蓝互动
Remember
互联网
which
公
street
司
kids are from
是
which
大陆
alley,
做的。
and what intel they can be relied on for.
诶
Learn the dates when the dealers bring
诶
their medicine into port, and figure out which water tanks hide the
诶
key
啊
to the local
那
gang's
他第7
safe
章的
house.
剧情没有问题吗？诶，第7章的剧
Don't look at me
情
for answers.
怎
It's
么好
none
像
of
在
my business.
我好像拐弯抹角在讽刺某些东西。 我记得也是乐安做的，只是因为看到后面好像哪里怪怪的。英语看无啦 ，Life and Death in So Blue。
In the narrow streets, violence is so often more than just a means to ending conflicts. It is a tool, and one all too readily used. I must note, however, with some relief that segregation so commonly observed in other regions is absent here. The arcanists of Sao Paulo live alongside humans, with the latter often displaying traits more common to their arcanist neighbors. Passionate, if a bit touchy. Life here is incomparable to the comfort, security, and freedom of New England. Hardship, violence, and oppression are the fundamentals of life. As constant as the sun, and as heavy as the rain. This country is renowned for its coffee and sugar. It is a land of beauty and bounty. Treasures too often extorted, whether by the princes of Europe and their donatarios, or now by the bankers and corporations. Despite all the centuries of treasures extracted from the land, desperation remains everywhere you look. It is a place where insurmountable wealth and the deepest deprivations are neighbors. Sometimes they lie only a street across from one another. The multinationals have cut open the country's throat, and now they drink it dry, leaving the people struggling with poverty and chaos. It is a bleak existence. Dear readers, I share this with you so the story of these people might be heard.
再复习一次。去3个同样的法国公司切开与拉丁摩尔吗？是圣保罗了，应该是吧。但不然就在讲这里，只是这里不知道是哪里，贫民窟那里。
Shippy, do you know? Has life
这个人跟那个也太像了吧？跟那个上一张那个最后冲出去跟大家一起喝酒，然后被暴雨冲走那个人，诶？
If you ask me, Doc, San Paulo in 1990 isn't much different from Nassau 1681.
那个没有自己宿舍的那个人。
It's a shame. Between the sunshine and warm sands, there is a good life to be lived here, if only they were free enough to live it.
六旁边的那个秘书吗？
I used to dream of traveling to all sorts of fascinating places.
以前我总是会做一些模糊的梦。
A city by the Thames, and a little town blanketed in snow and sunflowers. I met so many different people.
只是现在都记不起来了。
I can no longer recall their voices. I have
我
only
觉得
their
他在留
words
什么
left,
伏笔啊？
only my records of them.
Have you heard of a weed down at the bottom of Lake Ilopango? The people there turn it into a polenta with
圣
cornmeal.
萨瓦多岛的一格
Supposedly, if you have it, you recall every last thing that's ever
波
happened
球
to
病
you.
啊，
Every bit of it.
一格波哥湖里有种水草，拌着玉米做成糊糊的吃下去，然后就会想起发生过的所有事。真的假的？
Wow! What's the weed called?
哇哦！
They call it La Hierba del Tonto,
白痴
Spanish for the
草，
fool's weed.
白痴草上
You
小。
see, lad, only a fool would want to remember everything. Sometimes a little forgetfulness is a blessing in disguise.
I beg to differ, Shippy. To forget the past, its lessons in pain and joy alike, that isn't a blessing. It's oblivion. But
Let's not argue over some mythical weed. For all the claims, no one has ever seen it. Just another myth, like the succubus or the minotaur.
魅魔传说。
Aye, aye, let's talk about succubi instead. That's sure to get the lads pricking up their ears.
我得站起来这样。
Back in 88, I mean 1688 of course,
1688
our chief mate,
太久
Mr.
了。
Morgan, had an encounter with a succubus after he found her seal while carousing in Portobello. If the rumors tell true, once he got a hold of it, she grabbed a hold on him too. I couldn't say what transpired, but we never saw hide nor hair of him again.
1688实在太久了。
Look over there! Something's in the water!
怎么有鱼飘过来了？我有地方飘过来了。
What the devil is all that commotion?
该不会是辛伯利跟威尔丁啊？ 没事的。
Hey, wake up! Hey, stay with me! Can you hear me? Hello?
真的，为他吃个点心，他就救了我一命。
She's still breathing. Why won't she wake up?
Whew. What happened to the lass?
哇，他的脑袋里有一艘船呢！我现在才看到。
Miss, are you all right? Is there anything we can do?
Yes, I'm fine. Our ship went down.
Blow me down. These waters are getting rougher by the
这里有一
day.
艘船。
And we drifted down the river until we reached the shore here. I know she's traveling with her friends, but I don't know where they could be now. Everything happened so fast.
Shippy, what's going on? Are there people that need care? What's their condition?
小船是资讯百科是不是啊？
Just one, alas. She's still breathing, but she looks like she's been keelholed for a bit too long.
Miss, please lay her down on her side.
What are you going to do to her?
Save her, if I can.
打手人工呼吸啊！
Good, good. She'll make it. Please, make sure her airway's clear.
Are you sure about that, Doc? The lass looks paler than a ghost. I think she's burning up.
You're right. We'll need to take her back with us. I'll fix some medicine for her. Would you give me a hand, miss? Help her up on my back. Oh. She's almost as light as a child.
很轻，不然是要多重啊？
I need to run some tests and see if it's just an ordinary fever, or if she has contracted something from the water. Don't worry. You're safe with us.
Where are we going? Wait up!
Home.
哇，被带回家了。被捡回家了。往日的片段在脑袋中浮现了。哦，突然想起了什么就对了。我，水阳高小姐，谢谢你愿意配合这次的对谈。UTTU 都没了，请放心上，这是最机会我愿意接受 UTTU 采访的回答。关于你们回避暴雨的方法。UTTU 的编辑，每次下暴雨都没差的。结果他也没说嘛。有几张啊？让我看一下。哇，21张。这个今天要看完可能会有点累哦。等一下，我去穿个袜子，我的脚超冷，怎么那么凉啊？外面还在下雨。拿个袜子。回来了，哎呀，呀，我每次在调角度的时候，我一整个好像要亲到画面一样。哎呀，还要戴围巾跟毛毛，是不是？有那么冷吗？好像还好。
So you weren't even traveling together, and still you brought her.
你们只是偶然相遇，然后你救了她。
You have a good heart, Miss Kimberly.
You flatter me, Doctor. It was only that the current pushed her to my side when we all fell into the water.
那这只是正好把她冲过来的。
I just couldn't forgive myself if I were to let her drown.
还是傲娇哎。她明明
In fact, she and I had met briefly before, in Texas.
明明就认识。
We didn't part on the best terms.
Sometimes we find ourselves in quarrels, even among friends.
德克萨斯是蓝手帕那时候呗，蓝手帕的。
Shh. We should let her get some rest.
May I touch her?
fever is one of the biggest dangers here, though it's still better than diarrhea and vomiting.
他的手看起来可以把我皮
I'll
给
take
刮
her
了
to the。veterans residence for further treatment once her condition stabilizes.
It almost looks like she's only sleeping.
Are you two really not friends?
你们
It
真的不
seems
是
to
朋
me
友
that
啊
you？ care for her very much.
She helped me. She was kind to me on the ship. The bloody ship. I don't know what happened.
Shh. Hush, please.
My apologies. As I said, it was only twice that we'd met. And somehow, both times turned out quite terrible for me.
对啊，现在认得出来他长得一样了。蓝手帕那张他穿的衣服不一样，所以看起来不太一样。
Her hair is so silky. It's smooth and soft, like fine rain in my hands.
他的头发就像天上流下来的水啊！
First, it was Tuesday's motel. Things had turned into a right mess, and I didn't find what I'd lost. Then, in that manner, just as I was about to enjoy a bit of dinner, that wild girl burst in,
他怎么听起来很衰小啊？
got me, threw me into a tower, and locked me up.
被芝诺士兵抓走了。
I was stuck there, waiting like a lamb to be slaughtered.
But you've made it through. You're safe with us. No one is going to hurt you here.
Thank you, Doctor.
我只能说，他这角色抽完之后是用起来感觉很强，已经限定角。我还把它抽到满错了，游戏直接躺着玩。
Leaving your friends so soon, lass? Well, come as you are. I'll give you a lift. Perhaps we might have a bit of an old jaw along the way.
这首超级棒。
After all, it's rare indeed to see one of your kind out and about these days.
A lift? Pardon me, madam, but I'm not sure you could bring me anywhere. You're a little too small and a little too stuck in that bottle.
所以他是
Climb aboard, mate.
神秘学家，
So where's our heading?
那种
Shall we
物
go
品
for
的
a
那
ride up the
种
river? Don't be shy. I aim to make a friend of you.
跟那个露西一样，意识唤醒者。
Don't
对
be
对，想到了。
shy. I let the little ones play on my deck all the time, climbing here and there, like a bunch of cheerful little monkeys. And not just them. I ferry the good doctor from here to the veterans' residence too. You'll have to wait till we reach the sea to see me at my full size. Once the water opens up, that's when I'm really free. Now, I ask again, where are we going, mate? Can't just let the wind decide our course.
Why not? I should like to go somewhere nobody will ever find me.
他只是怕水里吧，找到一个没有人看到他的地方就好了。医生往返都靠他接送的。
I'm afraid there's precious few places like that anymore, lass.
24世纪
Like the
90年
globes
代，
they've got nowadays. Seems
所
like
以他
every
现在是
last step is
1990
covered
年，
before
对不对
corners and back.
？1988年。
But aren't you a strange sight, lass? You know, I've seen your kind before. Beautiful to look at, aye. But there's a darkness in you that lies beneath the surface, isn't there? But you're not like the rest of them, you'd say. Well, I would sooner believe in a map to El Dorado before I'd swallow the idea of a succubus with a heart of gold. So, was that girl your master? Did she have your seal? If that were true, then heart of gold or coal wouldn't matter for none. You'd be as thick as old tar. What? Are you wondering what gave you away? Your gloves don't do much behind those claws. I could feel them pressing on my railings as soon as you hopped on. No use hiding them now, matey.
You! Are you going to turn me in?
Turn you in? And how do you suppose I do that? I'm only a ruddy ship. Bring me back up on land and I'll be stuck right back in the bottom. No, lass. I've sailed with rougher folks than you. My old captain had a bounty on her head, too.
Well, just so you know, I very much doubt they'll pay you anything for handing me over.
Maybe so, maybe so.
Yeah,
now, you've got the law in your tailwind. What happened? Did you spring loose from the old gibbet? Mark me now, young lass. If you're going to try to pull one over on me, you'll have to do a lot better job than that.
Are you mocking me? This is not how one ought to treat a new friend.
Quite right, lass. So then, who are your pursuers? And your master? Shouldn't you be under his protection? My old crew would say any captain that can't keep a ship safe is only good for bait.
I have no idea where he is, or where my seal is for that matter. He was a no-good fool, though. Or only good for bait, perhaps. I hope he's dead, rotting in some sewer back in San Francisco.
Well, mortal flesh doesn't last long. I've ferried many a passenger in my days, and none yet have escaped when Davy Jones came calling their name. As I recall, the first that went was William Halfleg. He lost the other half in a fight at the port of Southampton, hanged on the governor's orders. And Edward the Red Hand, a nasty piece of work from the Low Countries, loved a bit of throat-cutting, until he got his own throat slit by some fool in a ramshackle pub on Tortuga.
Sounds as though they got what they deserved.
That they did, lass. They all got what they deserved. Some hanged, some drowned, some we marooned on a desert isle with naught but a pistol and a flagon of rum. I've been to Plymouth, Nassau, Port Royal. I once even slipped into Seville disguised as a merchantman to smuggle pepper and cinnamon. Wherever the captain wanted to go, we sailed.
欧运香料，那香料吗？肉桂，胡椒跟肉桂，那不是什么违法的东西，为什么要托运呢？
But one by one, Davy took them all. Now here I am. A ship without a captain. My own master. I suppose that's a lot to take in. You ever thought about living a different life? To set sail for some far corner of the sea?
Cho这比锅脸皮厚的印度
and
干。
jerky thick as a buccaneer's hide. How's that sound, lass? Not that I'm saying we set sail today. It's only a bit of old fancy.
I really can't say, Chibi. I suppose I can't. Not yet, at least. There's something important I need to retrieve.
That's Captain Whiterum to you. The ship of a captain and captain of the ship.
I prefer.
我才知道像是要吐了。
Sorry. We'll need you.
Seasick? I hadn't thought your kind capable of it.
I didn't expect this either. What now?
他在玩什么鬼东西？颠球，颠球是什么东西啊？颠球。
Caramba! I like this girl, she's feisty.
很丑的东西？你居然敢吵这东西？
Brotherhood, Gorota. You apologize, now we might just let you go.
你竟然敢对我们天使兄弟会的人动手
Lord Santos is back. We can make this rougher for you if you like.
？Not true。感谢纠团，欢迎你来了。Hello。 这个是外国人吗？看着像外国人啊。Let me see。哎，他没有直播内容直播内容的记录呢。 然后他可以揪团，诶 ，Welcome， Hello。
Careful, me lads. I wouldn't pull those knives. Things may go rougher than you'd bargained for.
你好 ，Hello， 你好，感谢揪团。
Time to verify my new
还以为是外国人，愣了一下。哎，坏东西！那精准位置打出精神咒也可以无视闪避。哦，精准位置是什么意思啊？ 精准位置，这个框起来就是精准位置吧？它这个没有框的就没办法。
Ready, aim. Behold the
是
phenomenal
会
world.
中文的外国人哦。
Incorrect. Incomprehensible.
那我来推荐频道一下。 不是啊，他怎么这个到底精准是怎样啊？非自冲一次的任意攻击。意思是说有框的都打不了吗？啊，没框的嘞？这不是没框吗？啊，那打不了一点。诶。追加攻击可以打到哎。还是说框起来了不能用？不要用框起来了。不是啊，也不是啊。然后就被炸死了，真的看不是很懂哎。
Life or death battle and victory。
看不是很懂，他那个精准攻击是怎样
？Not so tough now, are you, boys? Try this again, and I'll make a mince out of what's left of you.
I know your fathers, me boys, and I think they wouldn't be none too happy to hear you claiming to be with the Brotherhood.
认识你们的老爹？他们的老爹是谁啊？他们老爸。
Let go. We're wasting our time here.
自称兄弟会的人
A lot of them. Not even fit for the apostles.
自称8+9
Brotherhood always lets their knives do the talking. If there'd been any doubt of what you are, lass, that fight sure cleared it up.
我在研究要怎么让订阅者以外可以留言呢？频道留言聊天室啊，我忘记从哪里设定的了。也那个没有订阅不能留言这回事，感觉有点怪怪的，感觉像在强迫人家订阅一样。虽然筛选也是不错啦，但是感觉不太好。看一下，我真的是Twitch白痴。
Listen up. We're the Apostles' Brotherhood, not some worthless favela gang.
麦德林黑帮。
So we start off nice and easy. And if the dog doesn't play along, well, then we make her play along. Claro?
啊，这个订阅者模式也不对啊，好怪哦，超不会用。
Hola. How can I help you, gentlemen?
Hey.
不会用什么订阅者模式？哦，是盲人啊。
I'm afraid yes, but please don't worry. I'm more than able
我
to
只是眼睛
treat
看
all
不
my
见，
patients.
那一样是盲人啊。
Are you feeling unwell, sir?
那应该可以玩这一款吗？
Sir?
We heard that you're a good doctor. We got someone who needs your help.
不
Your
然怎
Dr.
么会
Doris
进入
from
转
the
到这个
veterans
冷清的
residence.
地方？
Yes. And may I know who you are? I won't turn away a patient, but I'll also need some assurance that you can be trusted, sir.
我能听出这是谎话。
So, is she coming with us or not?
Did you hear that?
不然就爆炸了嘞。
Sounds like some kind of explosion near the clinic. Should we go back?
求全安安。那怎么让不是订阅的人也可以聊天啊？
But she's got away with her
好难
equipment.
哦。
Doubtful she's the cause of this. Steady on then. Let's hurry back and see for ourselves.
创作者激励。
That's not how you treat a doctor, lads.
船上最坏的家伙都知道要尊重医生，关注后就可以聊天了。对啊，没关注的人都不能讲话，还是他本来就是这样？没有关注的人都没办法说话吗？还是一定要关注才可以说话？这是退群默认的吗？我真的是白痴。代表一定要先订阅才可以，一定要先关注才可以打字。那好像强迫关注一样。算了，我下播再研究。设定吗？真的假的？在哪里啊？频道审核，我觉得用查比较快。聊天审核，封锁超连结。追随者验证。仅限订阅者聊天。没有啊，这个是仅限订阅者聊天哦，这个我没有勾。取消禁止请求。追随者验证，这个我也没勾啊。算了，算了，看半天看不懂，感觉我没有设什么特别的东西，但是就是有感觉有限制到。我记得我没有设定啊。断线延迟。版权音乐警告，这不一样啊！权限纠团，允许纠团。完了，完全不知道从哪里改。可能之前很久以前有设定过，但是就不知道去哪里了。好笑。内容、社群、角色管理吗？不对。我真是白痴没有追随可以聊天的设定在哪里啊？看不懂一点。算了。扩大管理聊天室。 切换至订阅者限定模式不对啊，这个切换至追随者限定模式，要怎么切换至没有限制的模式？好像没有这东西。算了，不看了，没救了。
What are you doing to her?
Lord Santos would like to have a word with the doctor.
桑托斯格谁啊？又要聊了。
You're not taking her anywhere. Don't you see she's taking care of this girl?
Yeah, I'm not asking for permission, sweetheart.
小胡子，我看你是欠打了。
Grab the doctor. Ice the rest of them.
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first?
哦，小胡子，这里的人都有灵巧，是不是啊？他这两张，这个到底怎样啊？还有一个圈圈圈起来的。是这样。精准咒语在最后侧精准区域打出的时候，不可以无视闪避。哦，所以要在最右侧的时候打出。那我就这样。哦。
My crucible really has a mind of its own. My numerical friends.
哦，好尴尬。
Forward to punishing you. Perfectly understood.
Let's go some trouble brew.
Feel my dark embrace. The golden ratio.
That's what it's all about. Life or death. 金伯利要杀人了，赶快阻止他！
I won't have you fighting in my clinic.
金伯利要杀人了。
Doctor?
But they've got the girl, Doctor.
This lady definitely isn't from the favela. So what's she doing here?
She's ill. She needs my help. That is all I ever ask.
Well, all we need is you, Doc. So how's about
原来
we
主播
make
是
a deal?
76级大
You
佬
come，with us.
没有
We
去
let the rest
没有
of your
大
friends
佬啊，
go. Understood?
很多人都80等呢。
So be it.
我后面超多天都没有认真玩，应该说体力都没耗掉，所以就还没80等，不然我开服就完
Please,
了。
Doctor, stand aside. I'll happily take care of these rats.
我辛伯利女郎已经饥
I
渴
have no
难耐
doubt
了
about。that, miss. However, once violence starts and blood is spilled, there will be no end to it. For now, I would be happy to meet with the Senor Santos
你要
and
确
seek out
定
a
呢？
peaceful resolution. I'll come with you.
See? We can all be friends.
Martin,
If she doesn't wake up tonight, take her to the veterans' residence first thing in the morning.
如果今晚没醒来，就去龙君院。
All right, get the doctor
太远
straight to
了。
his reverence.
我还在玩水水呢。我有定还在泡澡，是不是？咕噜咕噜的。
Have a good rest, did you, Sleeping Beauty?
船在说话。
You've missed quite a bit. All terrible, I'm afraid.
Where am I?
You and this lass were drifting down the river after your ship went down. You'd met Dr. Doris had you woken up a little sooner.
Doctor?
Dr. Doris. Yes. She's a doctor from the veterans' residence. She saved you from the very claws of death.
She...
完蛋了，我不知道怎么取消聊天室设定，好笑。
Aye,
算
you
了
were burning up, lass. But the good doctor pulled you through. She was right there by your bedside the whole time.
但是懂中文的外国人，
We think she's still alive.
听起来
still alive.
懂中外国人听起
What's
来
the bad news then?
The bad news is she's been snatched up by the Apostles' Brotherhood.
坏消息，他被抓走了。
What?
Rest now, lass. They aren't likely to hurt her for now. You'll need your strength for later. Some scallywag by the name of Santos wanted to have a word with her, so they said.
But Lepera and Sotheby, where are they?
他们都去观光啦。
I remember we all fell into the water.
I'm sorry, I didn't see them. I only... We washed ashore together.
My map. Have you seen it? I have to get to the veterans' residence. They may very well be waiting for me there.
Well, I may be just the ship to get you there, ladies.
哇，我们有白朗姆号可以搭了，太方便了吧？突然就要搭船了，我怎么觉得他这一章的那个，因为是可能是因为刚开始的原因，怎么就我就觉得有点冷清的。这一章感觉还在叙事的感觉。
You're a clever one, viejo. I like working with your type.
聪明的老家伙，他是说那个吗？邓肯老头。
Much appreciated. I've tried to pick up a thing or two over the years.
You've had plenty of time to learn, a man of your age.
你也会说。
By the way, what about that girl? Where'd she go?
Dunno. Maybe got scared away. You know how little rich girls are. I'm certain she's found her way back to her daddy's bodyguards. She'll be no cause for concern.
Fine, fine. No need to worry about this spoiled little girl. Now this bastard, on the other hand.
Leave the boy be. He's not got much time left if he doesn't give up those names. Hot enough out here? Luckily, I've got a bit of vino left. You a fan of wine, Senor Marcando? I'll fetch some for us, and all the brothers and sisters here. Let's drink to the Brotherhood and the opportunities that lie ahead.
还蛮融入的嘛，超好笑。
You old fox, I see your game. But why not? We could all use a drink.
他融入的蛮彻底的。
You, over there! Keep a watch on this guy. Don't let him get away.
他演的很真实啊。
Finally.
船来啦
Duncan, you nearly had me there. When did you plan all this?
I've had it brewing for a while, but things have been changing fast lately.
他把我们灌醉是不是？
I didn't expect to be doing this now.
There's enough snoring syrup in the wine now to put them all in a dreamy, deep, deep sleep.
不如糖浆。不如糖浆的傻笑。
But might it have had a stronger effect if I had included a dash of slumber belladonna in the recipe?
This will be more than enough, little lady. We only need to get them to drink the wine. Then?
Oh, then you must drink this. Just a drop. It will stay on your tongue and prickle around in your mouth. That way you won't drift off like the others. I've concocted much tastier potions before, but this one...
Oh.
It'll do just fine. Thank you, little lady.
那就这样喝下去嘞。不愧是我们的老邓肯。赤醒汤能让你不受酒里的东西影响啊。这样他就可以跟他们一起喝酒，然后他还不会怎样呢？
Pass me the wine and wait for my signal. When you hear me playing this flute, you'll know it's time to strike.
我拨了一下。
Wine's here. Courtesy of an old friend from
老戏
Mexico.
精。
Take a glass, everyone.
Here's to his reverence's good health.
To his reverence herself.
我这个兄弟会信众长了一脸八加九的样子。
To the invincible brotherhood.
To Marcando.
Hey!
Duncan, that's your flute. Give it over.
笛子给他要干嘛？他要吹笛子是不是？
This is a fine flute. Duncan, did you said that you got a friend in Mexico? Huh? You know that old Mexican song, La Llorona?
La Llorona?
That I do. I learned it from the best. In the cactus back in Tulum.
手把手教我
From
了
a
吹
fine
这
young
些
lady
曲
with
子。
silky hair and gentle eyes as dark as coffee.
Claro. So, how fine was this chica, huh?
Ah, don't let me start spinning that yarn. It'll be no fun for you to watch an old man bursting into tears.
他也是老江湖哎。
I'll only say I was heartbroken by the time I left. Ah, that love of mine.
就像那些人长得一群跟狮子我一样。
Enough
about
他明
the
明就是
old flames
吃的那
of
个
yesterday.
吃的药，
Raise a glass to a better tomorrow.
吃的药叫什么来着？忘记了。赤醒汤，我一直流眼泪。
The poor old Duncan.
Poor old Duncan.
哇，开水了！
It's time.
哇，
Good music.
吹笛子了。
Who are you?
Who are you? I'm fine, thank you.
Show me what you got.
Ready? Perfectly understood.
可以丢4张哎，那我要先 buff。丢这个再丢这个。
Perfectly understood.
Regaining control of our body.
Calm. Fresh from the crucible. Feel like dark embrace.
哇，一发就飞走了。这个真的很烂哎，这个模式啊。
Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
模式完全是在搞的。
Echo some trouble brew.
你要这样出吗？
I never miss. Most of the time anyway.
哎，死掉了！天哪，这卡在这里。
Get ready. This is going to be a echo some trouble brew. Wait for the pop.
水星应该就把它砸死
I
了。
am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
还没。
My crucible really has a mind of its
You
own.
have a little faith in me, Master.
哇哦，那一发也太痛了。不要在最后边才有伤害，到底是什么鬼畜设计？
Space and order. Echo some trouble brew. Ready? Echo some trouble brew. That's what it's all about. Life or death battle, and
Lopera, Galeno, come on, give me a hand.
卡莱亚诺真的很水小。
Pinche traidor.
Time to cash you out.
You'll be begging for Lord Santo's mercy.
Be reasonable, kid. The Brotherhood is finished. Your time's up. Don't let them slip away.
我要把它干掉了。
Mr. Carson, but you.
哦，他不是卡森先生哦，他本来就不是啊，他妈的。
Think you can handle this?
敲他！
Yeah, I've got it.
深色的年轻人。
For the favela. The Brotherhood must go!
哇！他登大人了。
Sorry to put you through all that, kid.
Don't mention it. If this means we can get rid of them for good,
这个加拿大肉也是蛮好笑的。
So what's next?
Next, Zeno will come around to pick you up. But first, we've got to get back to the veterans' residence.
No, senor. One of you has to stay. The people need to see you, or they'll worry that you've deserted us.
I can make it there on my own. Stay with them, Duncan.
And me!
总是被遗忘的家伙。
I've seen there are many sick children here in the favela. I'm certain that I could do something to help them.
I'm not sure it's a good idea, Sotheby. The favelas can be dangerous if you don't know them.
The brave young lady can stay with me if she likes. I'll keep her safe. What do you say to that, little lady?
Miss Sotheby is never afraid.
我刚才还在哦，这个不是卡森先生，然后现在就已经战胜心魔了，太快了吧！
Tell them what happened and contact Admiral Igor from there.
太快了吧，适应的太快了。
Galeno! You've done us proud, kid. If I were king, I'd have made you a knight. Who knows? Maybe the little lady could do that for us. But first, young Galeno, we'll seek another deed worthy of knighthood. It's time we fight for our people.
来小鹿配刀吧，或者是舒服比，他好像没有要跟去，那应该是舒服比。这什么啊？捡垃圾？这个捡垃圾就拿一些垃圾素材这样，好烂哦！看不是好不起眼的扳手，谁的扳手啊？老头子的扳手。 直到遇见那个溺水的小女孩之前，我没有去打开这些信呢。哦。
You ever been to a veteran's residence? Not many young faces there.
第一个来这里的年轻人。
As far as the dock goes, doubtful anyone knows her.
因为他们怎么年轻了？超靠背。
And even the saltiest sailor knows better than to ask a lady her age.
其他都很老就对了。龙金人不怎么年轻了。
Ooh, I see that joke missed the bow, so to speak.
No, it wasn't a bad joke at all.
很好笑，看不出来你觉得好笑。
Aye. Thanks for the kind words, lass. But best to leave old Flotsam where it lies.
你的笑话都没人笑了，好好笑啊！
Have you been filling this sweet young lady's head with your tall tales, Shippy?
玛丽安娜奶奶没有眼睛，一定是路人。
Sorry to show up without proper notice.
Oh, don't worry about it. Any friend of Lopera is a friend of ours. Oh, if you'd come a couple of days earlier, we would have introduced you to Senor Duncan and Dr. Doris. But they've not been around in a while.
Oh. That's a shame. I was looking forward to meeting them. Hopefully we'll see them soon.
是龙君人吧？哇！
You know, I knew a girl who looked just like her. A caregiver here way back in the 60s. Back when this place was called Heartfelt Home.
热情之家，跟谁很像？
But it can't be her now, can it? Besides,
他在说天使大大
I'm old
吗？
now, and my memory is a
金
bit
伯利女士
fuzzier than it used to be.
May I see Dr. Doris's room?
She wouldn't mind, but please be careful not to move anything.
我觉得德洛斯跟那个
Is
岛
that
上面
one
的那
over
个秘
there,
书超
dear?
像的呢，
She never locks the door.
那不是同一个人吗？那怎么在玩猫咪啊？
Dare you scratch me! Get back here, you fluffy rapscallion! I'll have your tail, you hear me?
他很暴躁哎，暴躁魅魔。
Do be careful, Miss Kimberly.
How did that happen?
他在哭哭哎
And。how long have you been standing there?
Just a little while. Funny. I've never thought to open a door like that before. Come along. Let's take a peek inside.
Hmm? 还有按钮的呢，会起飞吗？大理石，然后上面有个按钮，傻小，超好笑。
What's this red button on the chair?
超突兀。按下去，然后就开始按摩，这样哦，这样。屁了。我按摩按。
Good for nothing.
大理石这种椅子感觉就超硬的，坐上去一定会屁股烂掉，超不舒服。
These must be articles that she hasn't sent out yet.
She's a good woman. And her room smells like a good woman's room. You don't find many of those around these days.
What makes you say so?
Well, firstly, she did save your life. And secondly, it's hard to
好人的味道香
explain.
香
People
的，
have a smell. A pleasant one. My nose has never been wrong.
香香的，不愧是魅魔都是吸的。
Burton.
We'll bring her home safely.
This typewriter seems like it's seen a lot of use.
Do you see any drafts? Any samples?
I can't say. I'm not very familiar with these things. Take a look. She signed something here. But I thought her name was Doris.
6点了，好晚了。哦，大家都去吃饭了。我现在是蛮饱了，所以不用吃。沃尔德， 我的不是那个谁吗
Mariana，
那个前面有提到的那个人，突然想不起来，人太多了。写那么多都没看，看个署名就。这是什么？又捡到垃圾了？大理石先生，大理石椅子。我猜大理石对你有特殊的意义。如果恰巧看到这份信的话，请你走到旁边的大门，接受我们的欢迎。相信你一定会对自己居住的龙君院内温馨的景象感到满意和幸福。OK， 好晚吃。一天啊 ，Hello， 晚上好。
More visitors.
Thank goodness. You survived too. What about Sotheby?
Oh, something happened in the favela earlier, so she decided to stay there. Don't worry, Duncan's with her.
We've got bad news. Dr. Doras has been abducted by the Brotherhood.
What? Idiotas! What's wrong with them? Ugh, guess I'll call the base. Mi viejo will figure something out.
Think me, Lepera! I thought you'd been sent to Davy Jones' locker.
我还以为你存在路费了啊！
Why did you think that? I'm tougher than the stubble on the chins of the old geezers here.
比老胡老虎的胡沙还要
I'm
硬。
like you, a ship that'll never sink. Timekeeper? Who's that over there? Kimberly? Did mi viejo let you go?
被关在下面的那个。
Oh, Timekeeper, let me explain. When we were routing out the deserters, we found Kimberly hanging out with the Manus thugs. Pa took her off somewhere, and he always has a plan, so I didn't bother asking where she ended up. Hey, come over here and say hi. When did Pa let you go?
他什么时候放你走的？没有，我
Or
是自
did
己
you
逃跑
sneak
的。
out somehow?
I think, Miss Kimberly, didn't you pull me out of the water?
How did you know?
Shortly after my fever subsided, I started to remember what happened just before I lost consciousness. There was a voice ringing in my head. It was you calling out to me.
Burton, I can't have you dying here. You mustn't give up.
学的好生动啊，超靠背。
What? I did not say that. I just took you to the doctor and left.
你还不能就待在这里啊？
Aye, 'tis true what Burton says. Though Kimberly denies it, she chose to save her. Even when she had plenty of chances to blow the lass down. She's a good lass at heart. Not an enemy, Lepera.
点个屁哦。
You have to understand, it's pretty hard not to suspect someone who hangs around with the Manus. Anyway, I guess there must have been some kind of misunderstanding. Back then, I didn't have time to...
他比想象中的还要好相处。
I'm sorry, Kimberly.
还以为他很纠结之类的。
It's fine, but don't think I'll fix
这
it
家伙
so
比较难
easily.
搞。
Speaking of the Manus and the Brotherhood, I never quite understood what they were trying to do.
I don't blame you. I still don't really get it either. So you're really not in the same boat as them.
Of course not! I don't have a boat! No, I mean, I'm not in
Oh,
any boat with
man.
anyone! If only I'd found my... Listen, I don't know who it is you're looking for, but it's not me. I've already told you everything I know. If I'm not welcome here, now get out of your way. Just... please, don't take me back to that place. I don't want to see that thing ever again.
All right, girls. If you want to have a chat, at least take a seat first.
没眼睛的恐怖奶奶。
It simply won't do to have you all standing around the entrance like this.
Eating candy is bad for your teeth, Bobo.
Oh, I'm much too old to worry about that. When you reach my age and just waking up each day is a blessing, you'll eat whatever you want too.
小孩子才担心这些。
Mamai Mariana, could I have a word with you, please? I have some questions about Mr. Duncan.
Oh, Duncan. What kind of trouble has he stirred up now? All right, then. Why don't we head inside and give those two some space? And Lopera, apologize to that poor girl properly. You hear?
那不然为什么要欺负人家？
Mi Viejo released you, which means you can't be trusted.
他没有
And
放
they
了
saved
他。
Burton's life too. I guess I shouldn't have been so hostile towards you. Here, have a drink. As a token of my apology.
咖啡哦，这么晚了还在喝咖啡哦，
Great if you need to pull an all-nighter.
可以让你一宿都睡不着。
So bitter! Yep, bitter like the old days.
看来妹妹不喜欢喝咖啡啊。
You know, back in Colombia, my father did horrible things to his plantation workers. Well, my biological father, not Igor.
原来一个不是亲生的。
He said, No, that's not the sound of gunfire outside. The workers are setting off fireworks. They're celebrating.
一个只是干爹而已。
But they weren't fireworks. He betrayed his workers, his compatriots. It wasn't a celebration. It was a massacre. After that, I ran away from home. One day, the Admiral and Molly found me. That's how I joined Zeno. Betrayal's as common as dirt here. Comrades, friends, family, anyone could sell you out. And for cheap, too. I hope you can find your boat soon. You know, a place where people have your back.
Can I not drink this?
不想喝这个，实在太苦了。
Of course. Don't force yourself. I know the taste isn't for everyone.
他讲了一大堆，然后他只在意咖啡不好喝而已。
Rivera. That's my full name. Bit of a mouthful, huh? I wanted to erase it from my profile. From everywhere, to be honest. But mi viejo disapproved. Molly agreed with him. She said, "You mustn't forget your past, Beta." So I let it go. But Lopera sounds so much nicer. So I preferred to go by that.
比这样。
And you,
疯狂
Kimberly?
流鼻涕。
What's your real name?
Nala. Nalahari.
热情之家的。
The residents of Heartfelt Home called me
热情之家不是之前那个吗？ 那他以前来过这边的呢？
How long ago did Mr. Duncan move here? Do you remember?
It must have been 5, maybe 6 years ago. I'm not entirely sure.
5、6年前。那也没很久哎。
Do you have any photos of him?
We do have one, but he's been gathering dust for years.
来看看卡森，
Let me
跟
see.
卡森先生一不一样？
Here. This is him.
怎么又是这一张？他就长得差很多。
I know a gentleman who looked just like him. His name was Carson. Did Mr. Duncan ever go by that name?
No, not that any of us are aware of anyway. And I've known him since I was a medic in the army.
他还在军队里做医
Back
生。
then, people called
哎，
him
玛丽安娜都是医
Duncan
生。
the Dauntless, or the all-powerful Duncan. I never once heard Carson or anything of the like. Sorry I couldn't be of more help, minha querida.
A 怎么了？怎么会有乌鸦啊？
A crow.
出事了吗？
Oh dear, this looks like bad
乌
news.
鸦看起来就要出事了呢。
Santos. Dr. Doras is being held captive in the Colonel's manor. He's given us 3 days. He says that if Zeno doesn't return the deserters they detained, he'll execute the doctor. Mamai Mariana, please contact Admiral Igor. We need Zeno's help.
不然又要找他们来了。交还被逮捕的逃兵，不是啊，不是一大堆人被抓走了。这是什么？
Ah, Igor. How are things in San Paulo?
Worse than expected. I have a small number of troops with me, but not enough to deal with the situation. Things have gotten out of hand, At least one of the Apostles' Brotherhood leaders has pledged allegiance to the menace.
Brotherhood. These new gangs just keep popping up, don't they? It's like cutting down sugar cane. Before you know it, another one's grown in its place.
Carlos has been murdered by his own subordinates. Even now, some of the deserters are with the Brotherhood.
Did you catch them?
Some have already been executed. The rest will be transferred to headquarters for interrogation.
Good. What assistance do you require, comrade?
An army. A reliable one.
An army? I'm afraid that's not possible. We simply don't have the men to spare.
It doesn't need to be large. Just dispatch my sentinel unit from Buenos Aires to São Paulo. Or, at the very least, send Ptolemy.
Ptolemy? Ah, one of your orphan children. That seems like a feasible solution.
Yes. His parents died fighting for Zeno. All my children are loyal to a fault. Officer Carlos was shot in the head by one of his own men in this very office. I need soldiers I can trust.
Ah, so the fearless Igor is afraid of death after all.
An official was killed by his own soldiers at his own base. This is an immense stain on Zeno's honor.
Indeed. If everything goes according to plan, you'll see your unit shortly.
Now it's just a matter of time. Я видел ястреба, что гнался за голубкой, и бога солнца, который туго натягивал свою золотую тетиву. Я наблюдал, как приветствовали деревянного коня на наших землях, и как из священного фонтана текла кровь птенцов. Да. Но человек с решительным умом и гордостью знает, что его город выстоит, его стены будут крепки, и он будет непоколебим, как ядро земли. Какой грех! Жребий брошен. Белый саван покроет его, и он будет окутан мраком. Это все для светлого будущего. Лучшее будущее для всех.
我这个一个突然怪怪的人，不知道他要搞什么。
Admiral.
Come in.
Yesterday, we received word from the Timekeeper that Dr. Doris has been abducted by the Apostles' Brotherhood. She should be coordinating with Lopera to set up a rescue operation as we speak. Also, that girl who escaped, Kimberly, is with the Timekeeper. She claims that she was released.
Just play along with your lie. There's no need to tell Lopera the truth.
The Brotherhood has demanded that we exchange the detained deserters for the doctor. Forgive me for issuing instructions without your consent, but if we refuse or ignore them, I'm afraid they'll
execute the doctor. What arrangements did you make?
I told the Timekeeper that Xeno reinforcements would meet her at the veteran's residence. Since Lopera is familiar with the place, I also asked her to scout out the rendezvous location. And yes, I played along with Kimberly's lie. I assumed you would have done the same, Father.
Very good.
Very good. Very good.
Your squad will soon arrive. Take them to Lopera at the rendezvous point and bring the doctor back.
A squad?
I have spoken with headquarters. All going well. Telemi and the unit will arrive soon.
I see. I can hardly remember the last time we were all together.
他的亲卫团就对了。
Your father died in Abadan. In a war he had no obligation to fight in.
It's far more glorious to die in the throes of battle than to wither away on a sick bed. He made an honorable sacrifice.
What?
How shameful that we would tarnish his honor. Let's begin with that young pilot, Lilia. Tell me, what do you think of her?
She's well trained, experienced, a straight shooter, similar to Lopera in many ways.
She's a true Slav, just like my brothers and sisters back home. I suppose she's luckier than Lopera, not destined to become a traitor like her.
Lopera is still a child, really.
So many lives have been lost. In wars, in the storm. What do you think Lopera will do?
She's your child, just like me. I think she will stand with us.
You think? Do you?
变成了名客了，被暴雨冲了就是名客了。
Anyway, she's not important. Here, take a look at this.
那剧情催眠，看着看着眼睛就会默默的眯起来，然后就到底做到哪里了？
Nor will you. I promise you. Not one of us
那不是
will
重塑
wear
面
this
具吗？
thing. The preacher has given us a gift and shared with us an oracle. We will bring her something in return. fire and brimstone rained down from heaven. Yet among the ruins were covered the remnants of a miracle. A miracle that is living, breathing, and growing. I can sense their life force. I can hear their whispers from within these ashes. Moldir, they are invincible. Rather than endlessly throwing young soldiers' lives to the white stone house, I choose to stand with the true future.
那个图是干嘛的啊？看不是很懂哎。山真的是他挖出来的吗？哦。
I will always stand with you, Father.
I will stand with you. 我的英文慢慢变好了。悬挂琴箱，你先挖个。这天使那怎么没什么情报啊？
A gambling game's been set up. Huh. You seem to have grown. You have to lose a few rounds. It's baffling to me. Why would anyone travel halfway across the world just to throw away their money?
怎么会有人千里迢迢过来只为了输掉自己的钱？为了赢？
That was a rhetorical. You're right. The allure of winning is irresistible, even in a game of chance. People blow on. How deluded. Oh, quite the opposite. The odds are rarely equal. Your opponents could have any number of advantages stuffed up their sleeves. The white suits always play it safe, carefully hedging their bets, while the black robes plot to overturn the table.
Oh.
Clever? More like cretinous, and once the table's flipped, there'll be nothing but chaos. Who would bother to set it right again? No one.
再来一题，并不会，我翻错了。我觉得他这一张非常的冷淡啊，非常的没有起伏，就是这样一条横线这样。上一张反而是一直都在高潮迭起。
Arcanist abuses alcohol
他是红奴剑吗？
and loves to fight. Messenger, call Lieutenant Lilia. Tell her to meet me at the training ground.
那个谁？唉。
How does it compare to the drink back home?
The stuff saps your energy, makes you feel sleepy.
Just like this land. This place is always submerged in a half-dead stupor. Poverty, chaos. To them, the future feels farther away than the sun beating down from above.
未来比天上的太阳离他们更远。
Tell me, Lieutenant, what do you think of the Foundation?
基金会黑心组织。
Is this some kind of test?
No, no. Just the curiosity of an old man. I often wonder how the
这
young
基金会也超怪的，
generation views the organization.
不管是基金会还是重塑之手都怪怪的。
Well, unlike those Manus maniacs, the people at the Foundation are at least open to reason.
那确实。
Don't get me wrong, they're stubborn, but overall, I think they're good people. The Timekeeper's red-headed sidekick, for example. She's a stickler for the rules, but it's so boring to follow all the regulations. That being said, it would probably be even worse without them. Total chaos, actually. Anyway, at the end of the day, someone has to do the thankless jobs, and the people at the Foundation are the only ones willing to do them.
他描述的好生动啊！
As the Foundation's most loyal partner, Xena has always been committed to creating a brighter future for both Arcanists and humans. That includes fighting Manus Vindicta, as well as any other conflicts and chaos in the world.
Uh-huh, it's a mindless gun. The Foundation points, and Xeno shoots.
Precisely. Countless soldiers have perished in the storm, and they've all been deemed necessary sacrifices.
I have to tell you, I don't like Xeno's role in all this.
Neither do I. But an order's an order.
然后跟他们打，
Even
可以
if it
打，是不
sends your
是？
soldiers to die meaningless deaths against an enemy they couldn't possibly defeat.
我不喜欢吃肉干的这些树，那也是没办法。
Still, we march on without hesitation, pushing our weary bodies deeper into the storm. But how much longer can Xena keep going, Lieutenant? How long until our knees buckle and we fall to the ground?
I don't know, and I don't care.
I don't care.
Arcana isn't dead.
Nani?
We detected life signs after the explosion of the vacuum bomb.
我们阿卡纳又跑
That's
掉了。
impossible.
Yes, it is impossible. It would take a miracle for her to survive. Do you believe in miracles, Lieutenant?
I'd sooner believe the ramblings of a drunkard.
That may be the case, but when a miracle worker appears,
我们阿鲁卡
there
纳又没有
will
死掉了
always，be people who
要
follow
复活了
them,
吗？
like sheep follow a shepherd. So, when the desertion incident occurred, I wasn't surprised. I was infuriated, however. Not because they abandoned Xena, but because they murdered their own officer.
Damn traitors.
Back before the first storm, human and Arcanius troops got along well. We set aside our origins and united under a common banner. Our bloodlines meant nothing next to our bond as comrades in
红包
arms.
跟同志差在哪里啊？
But the storm changed.
乌夏以示语就有分歧了，是吧？
As a soldier, I must obey my superiors. I sent my men as ordered, no question asked. But does it really make no difference if the place they die a martyr's death isn't a battlefield, like war, these things are never simply a matter of black and white. Lieutenant, what do you think of the timekeeper?
I trust her completely.
Sounds like you'd gladly sacrifice yourself for her. We need more leaders like the timekeeper. Manus Vindicta, the Foundation. They are just two sides of the same coin, aren't they? The Foundation, the PAG Security Council, Manus Vindicta. Which path do you think the Timekeeper will eventually take, Lieutenant?
I trust in Vertin's decision.
Я понимаю.
Ты уверен, что Зина не тестирует меня?
Нет. К Зине это не имеет никакого отношения. Я сейчас говорю с тобой как Игорь, а не адмирал.
个人兴趣哦。
What's going on?
啊，你怎么会包围了
Lieutenant Lilia, you are under arrest for the assault on Admiral Igor.
Assault? Oh, I get it.
他好像要搞事了。
Stand down and surrender, Lieutenant.
Even the booze here tastes lame.
醉的酒跟都跟稻虫一样。
Come on then. You're not taking me down without a fight.
Soldiers, fire!
突然要开打了。
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first?
他的回答不满意吗？
Bring
看来
it
是这样。
on. Show me what you got.
那怎么办？看看你们多少本
You
事。
traitorous rats.
I never intended things to turn out this way. Surrender now, Lieutenant, or I'll be forced to hurt you.
谁管你是不是本意啊？
Surrender to you? You'll be the one who's surrendering. If I even give you the chance. Come on, soldiers.
What a shame.
瞄准。哦，他没有那个，没有回避，那我就随便打啦。赢了。
I confirm that this adheres to the precepts. Now, to preserve this memory.
好弱小呢。哇，
There is
打
no
不了
use
了。
resisting, Lieutenant.
Tell me, what's Igor planning?
Father will lead us to a future where meaningless sacrifices are no more. The die has been cast.
我的骰
I
子
hope
全
you
部都
know
是一
that
样，
this is nothing personal. I'm just following orders.
你的骰子全都是一样。
Take Lieutenant Lilia to the holding cell. No one is to harm her without orders from the Admiral or me.
What?
不知道一哥想干嘛，看不是很懂。
We are traitors to Zeno now, Lieutenant. I am loyal only to my father. It's a pity, really. I would have liked to work with you in the future.
How long have you been planning this?
Ever since the preacher gave Father a gift and the path to a brighter future.
Huh?
Live or die, Lieutenant. I will never betray my family.
Ah. 他的警卫团是要来干嘛的？
Don't worry, young comrade. Just hang in a little longer.
Huh?
啊，公路剑这集完全是来哈的，啊？
All it takes is one lie to set off a chain reaction, and I'm afraid the butterfly effect has reached you. But there's good news, too. A certain flight lieutenant appears to be... You know him. The admiral who was pitted against an enemy he couldn't possibly defeat. This conflict has left an incurable ulcer in his once lofty heart. Yet, as a leader, he must despite his continued victories on the front line. The top brass always sees things differently, I suppose. Don't get your hopes up. In his desperation, deep down. Great. I look forward to you.
What?
Father, Bellamy and the unit have arrived.
So here they are. The army of justice ready to eradicate the Manus and the deserters in one fell swoop. During the last storm, the Foundation created this thing. And with the help of Laplace and the Apeiran Arcanists, they stole the fire of the gods, just like Prometheus. Which side would you choose?
I wouldn't. I would follow.
可怜啊，他只会跟随而已啊。我们这个将军该不会要加入重塑之手了？不可能吧？他拿着一个面具在那边收藏是怎样？
Send someone to bring Stefan's belongings here. The traitor found something important at Tuesday's motel. Bellamy will find it useful. That's all for now.
Understood.
Muldir, long time no see.
这个托勒灭长太好笑了吧！独眼军官。
What do you say? Do we give those humans a chance to surrender?
Manus Vindicate don't accept humans. But I doubt Father would blame you if you men allowed them to escape the base.
Escape the base? Muldir, are you having second thoughts? Either follow this path to the very end, or show mercy and get Father and the two of us executed.
So what then? You want to have a mass execution like Lopera did? On what charges? For refusing to join the rebellion? Disobeying orders?
Oh no. There will be no trials. All my men know about this plan. We're just waiting for Father's orders.
They all know?
只有你不知道啊，可怜啊！
Those who are still alive.
只有你不知道啊。
The Manus have provided us with a miracle that allows us to survive the storm. How could anyone refuse such a sacred gift? Even after the total destruction caused by the vacuum bomb, we still detected life signs. No one in history has ever been able to do that. Lady Arcana is invincible.
I don't care about Arcana. What worries me is that the soldiers who are unwilling to follow us won't just surrender.
Then we shoot them.
I don't think that's...
Oh, Father.
Where are the others?
They went to rally the soldiers. We've been waiting for this day for ages.
For ages? How long have you known about this?
I told your siblings some time ago.
孩子们都知道，就你不知道。
Then Lopera...
She's not part of the plan. Her only responsibility is to bring back Doris.
Doris? Who's that?
None of your concern.
什么都不重要的，还叫人家带回来。
Go issue your orders to your soldiers. Moldir, prepare the aircraft. We're going to Tierra del Fuego. How many of our soldiers do you think will remain loyal?
I'd say about 80%. The Arcanists will follow us. There's no doubt about that. But we still have a lot of young soldiers. Don't worry. I'll be sure to deal with them. The spilling of blood will only unite us further.
Take this and go to São Paulo tomorrow.
Oh, me too? So, if Moldir fails, you want me to use this little toy to get Lopera back?
No. You will bring Kimberly back from the veterans' residence. This is Kimberly's seal. As long as it's in your possession, she cannot disobey you.
Huh?
Bring her back peacefully, if possible.
Of course, Father.
他的封印怎么长那么丑？
I will do as you wish.
他那时候去蓝手帕的时候也是在找这东西，只是他没找到，反而被他们找到了。嘿。
Right then, Moldir. Let's get started.
哎，怎么开射了？
What's going on out there?
我们在开趴呢。嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。
Is the base under attack?
打起来了。
The Manus has no reason to launch a frontal assault.
人类跟神秘学家打起来了。
No, that's even less likely.
我不知道将军在想什么。 将军得到人生的体悟了，他好像要加入重奏之手了。哦不
Get out! Quick, comrade!
Are we under attack?
Just take your stuff and go!
小同志来了！
More enemies over here!
这个芝诺叛军到底是哪边才是叛军啊？到底谁才是叛军？不是啊，这队是差小啦，这队看起来很不好用嘞，可以换一下吗？这队看起来很不好用哎，看起来不是很好用哎。啊，好看多了。
Time to verify my new hypothesis.
没有回避 ，OK。
Perfectly understood. Connection with form, space, and order. You have a little faith in me, Master. I've confirmed that this adheres to the precepts.
突然就叛变了。
Behold the phenomenal world. Yet another proof nearing perfection.
Comrade!
哦，同志，我们又失去了一名同志。
Berlin.
Lieutenant Mulder asked me to help you. Take care.
中尉让我来帮你的，哪个中尉啊？啊？中尉不是只有他本人吗？哪个中尉让来帮他的？其他不是将军就是小兵啊？不愿追随叛徒的叛徒，每个人都是叛徒啊！
Kill them all.
No. Recall your troops and assemble.
All hands, assemble.
波罗蜜好像一板眼啊！
The bloodshed stops here.
这句子有问题。对啊，看起来怪怪的呢。
Mulder, time to head to São Paulo.
Forgive me for asking, Father, but what if Lopera refuses to come back?
布袋本来就是效忠之诺啊，没有啊，他们有些人是效忠伊戈尔将军
If
的
it's。too much for you to bear, I'd be happy to go and see our dear little sister for you.
No need. This is my mission.
有些人是效忠伊戈尔将军的。
There will be no alteration of the mission. Telemi, retrieve Kimberly.
不是啊，他们还有内斗诶，他们还有人类跟神秘学家的，人类士兵跟神秘学家士兵，没差啦，快死光了，再多射几次就死光光了，不重要。好像快做完了呢，怎么觉得？ 这一章好像有点空虚，有点不知所措，不知所措，不知道在演什么。
What are you waiting for? Admiral Igor has sent reinforcements. We were instructed to await their arrival at this location.
我觉得他们要来搞事了，哦不！ Igor 把他关起来的那个，引导他都想要走，躲起来了。
Do you know him?
No, I don't. And I don't want to know him either. I want nothing to do with those Zeno madmen. Stay away from them, Burton. Trust me, they...
Oh, 好像要打起来了。
Timekeeper of St. Pavlov Foundation. I'm Ptolemy, the commander of Igor's Sentinel unit.
Are we setting off now, Commander Ptolemy?
Setting off? No. It's Lopera's mission to take care of the daughter. My mission? Well, it concerns the young lady behind you.
Huh? I wasn't informed of this. What does she have to do with Zeno? As far as I'm aware, the Zeno officer at Tuesday's motel committed suicide. Kimberly had nothing to do with it.
Oh, Stefan? I couldn't care less about him.
死定了，那个发疯的那个。
The door opened all by itself.
I'm not stupid, you know. Miss Kimberly somehow escapes the base. And suddenly I find her with the Timekeeper, who I hear took a detour to a certain tower before she left. So, Timekeeper, care to explain why you helped Miss Kimberly, a member of Manus Vindictae, escape?
Oh, so the captive in that tower was Miss Kimberly.
所以关在里面的是他哦。
Per the Admiral's orders, I will now escort you back to the base, Miss Kimberly. And please, don't make me resort to violence.
No, I'm not going back there. You'll kill me, just like those Zeno soldiers.
Now, let's just get along, shall we? This isn't an arrest, Miss
他的枪叫你
Kimberly.
合作。
It's an invitation.
Oh.
A succubus should follow her instincts. Come on, obey your master. You know, you were close, Kimberly.
他居然手帕旅馆应该也是找这个东西吧，只是没
It
找
was
到
hidden
而已
at。Tuesday's motel, just like you thought. Stefan thought it was just a wind-up toy. What a fool.
Give it back!
Yes, that's the spirit. Come with me, and I'll...
Don't! He's not going to give it back to you.
行了，这个就可以控制他。
Oh, so you'd rather stay with the Timekeeper. I guess you need a little reminder of who your real master is. Soldiers, prepare to fire!
他打那个独眼仔了，看起来很废那个逆中，两个逆中，看到这招也不是攻击招，是哎，那就这样吧。
An order. Do have a little faith in me, Master. Fly, my numerical friends.
I never miss. Most of the time, anyway.
Miracle friend， 跳出来了。好像没辙哎，这个 单体吗？这什么烂牌啊！我的天！1、2、3，1、2、3，这个是 buff 啊！打不到他，算了，打不到就算了吧。
Connection between numbers. I've confirmed that this adheres to the precepts. The golden ratio.
哎，他还不动，他一直不动，我要怎么打他？好像可以了，这把轰了。
Ally Master. Perfectly understood.
这是单体攻击吗？不是。
Ally Master.
好烂的，这到底啥小？
Perfectly understood. Ally Master. Stay back, I say. Fresh from the crucible.
他这样打就没伤害啊。
Fluctuation. A hypothesis of truth. Sweet dreams.
86000。
Now, to preserve this memory in our
86000是什么东西？我好像打得噼里啪啦的呢。噼噼啵啵。
Pick it up, timekeeper.
Huh?
I hold no grudge against you, and I'm not going to shoot an unarmed civilian. Make your choice. Take the weapon and continue to fight, or surrender. If you do surrender, I'll guarantee your freedom. But Kimberly has to come with us.
Huh?
I see. So you've chosen to fight. On your feet. Now then, Kimberly. Kill her.
You want me to kill Burton?
他拿那个玩具，去杀他，去杀他！他们玩具哦。啊，条玩具。
Come on. My patience has its limits. You will obey me.
Oh, 小力点，小力点，很可怕。阿克罗三安。
Do it, demon. Your freedom for the life of a stranger.
我好像不行了，再见了
，Yes, kill her. Prove your loyalty. Then I'll give you back your toy. I promise.
感觉那个玩具就不用还他。
Burton, I can't.
反正一定会还他啦，拜拜吧。
Raise your gun, timekeeper. Aim at her and pull the trigger. This monster's going to kill you. You'll have to shoot her if you want to live. Obey your master. Yes, give in. Just like that. Look, Kimberly. She picked up the gun. Shouldn't you kill her before she kills you? She obviously values her own life over yours. And she won't hesitate to fire a bullet through your heart. To her, you're just a horrifying beast. I mean, look at you. You're a succubus. A demon born to be bound to a master. Born to be controlled.
No! I don't want to! Please. No more orders. No more running. No more. I don't want to be like my sister.
If that's what you want, then kill her. Break her neck.
等一下，我们路人甲就要跑进来了。
Heed my order and kill Vertin. End your suffering with her death. Don't think. Just obey.
对，这把冲上去蹦了。
好了，
我要在这边勒多久啊？对他开枪了。再讲。再见了。啊！我射歪啦！这是什么东西啊？就在那边挖一些打迷糊仗。对，那边乱断一通。我和这些往事已经没有关系了。赶紧。哦，这么长哦！你这么多怎么看得完啊？难道还播一个很哀伤的音乐是怎样？组合出来日记，然后还播一个哀伤的音乐给你听。但我不喜欢他叫我可怜虫，虫子不是好东西，很难吃。不喜欢他叫我可怜虫，虫子不好，不是好东西，很难吃。在讲什么鬼？下一集不是啊，他这个都没有写年代，或者说都不知道现在到底几年啊。我要断气了没？你把他的玩具宝贝射爆了！你怎么不直接射爆那个独眼龙
How dare you!
哎呀，枪法很好啊，枪法不好是没办法当师承的。 们要
Looks like negotiations off the table, timekeeper.
我们还有什么谈判
I
空间？
suppose I'll have to turn to violence.
刚刚都快被掐死了。
Kill them all. Spare no one but Kimberly. She's the only one the Admiral needs.
I'll kill every last one of you.
哦，他生气了，我又要打他了，又要把他打了。
Show me what you got.
无眼龙，漂亮，精准效果。我蹲到你开台，你根本他妈就没有蹲好吗？我都已经开了4个小时了，然后就一个走过来，哎，我蹲到你开台了。你知道什么叫蹲吗？你对蹲的定义好像有一点点误解呢。1、3班告配饰。
Connection with form, space, and order.
Regaining control of our
Do you
bodies.
have a little faith in me, Master? I've confirmed that this adheres to the precepts. The golden ratio.
他好菜啊！如此弱小，怎么剩下一堆小兵啊？他在锁技能呢，这是怎样？捆绑 play， 封锁，只有在最左侧跟最右侧时才可以打。意思是这样可以打的，这张不能打，那就好像没什么影响哎。
Connection between numbers.
Trouble brewing.
Please allow me.
Shine.
小兵不是带夜视镜，是带望远镜。人家拿狙击枪的啊，虽然他站我很近，他还是要拿望远镜看一下，哎呦照一下，然后就输2张卡，不知道在输什么意思。不过好像也不需要了。
By cupping the moon in the palm of my hand.
打不出去，好像。
Perfectly understood. Feel my dark embrace.
不行啊，这只角色太做坏了。
Finally, it's just you and me, Master. Do-do-do-do-do.
哦，他就这样抓，然后就把全部抓光了，太神了！不愧是我们的魅魔超人。
Damn it! What kind of monster is she? Sir!
难怪他这么想得到他。
Maintain formation and fall back. Keep firing.
他那个应该是夜视镜吧？戴在头上的呢。照一下。
Go to hell!
这个是什么？抓攻击。
She's totally insane!
赶快把那个独尾龙拆了！哎。
Why?
啊！他要开门了。突然变成哀伤的音乐。
Retreat.
撤退，你早该跑了。 差点死翘翘。
I am not a lamb for the slaughter!
要下雨啦！现在看到下雨就会想一下呢。这看起来是正常的雨。
Everything will be fine, Kimberly.
往近看一下啊，看一下就可以封技能呢。
I'm here. It's okay. You're going to be all right.
啊，这次没有 UTTU， 可是那个面具之下还蛮难打的。
You're no longer bound
难度好像，虽然我的突破还蛮高的，但是稍微手动一下就过了。
The wind-up toy's been destroyed.
感觉电度不高很难打。
It's been shattered into pieces. You're free, Kimberly. You don't have to take orders from anyone anymore.
Kimberly doesn't have to take orders. Nala doesn't have to take orders.
Come.
玩具坏了。
If you've got nowhere else to go, you can come to the Foundation with me if you like. I'll let them know you risked your life to protect me from the Xeno rebels.
我们捡到火力叔叔了，以后就靠你打。
I can choose.
Yes, whatever you want. No one can control you anymore. You belong to no master, only yourself.
Belong to myself.
这个翻译是不是不太对劲啊？感觉中文跟英文字听起来不太像呢。
Like when my sister died. The first time I left
剧情来说应该比红鹿剑强。他感觉超强啊，他不是人类啦。
during the war. Like the old days.
红鹿剑刚才被围殴就不行啦。虽然他最后逃跑了。
Yes, no longer reliant on or under the control of anyone.
啊，不觉得翻译怪怪的吗？
You are.
刚刚那个中文翻译跟英文听起来就不
And enjoy your
对。
new life, Nala. Starting today.
哇，我们的战斗机好像飞过来了呢。我还是不懂为什么那个将军要要叛变，我还是不懂。嗯。刚刚帮将军弄了一个很帅的 PV， 然后让他在那边骰骰子，骰，然后突然他就叛变了。然后因为红炉剑是效忠威尔丁的，所以他就把他关起来了。噔。
I really want nothing more than to clear up this little misunderstanding of
怎么
ours.
是这个很丑的家伙？
There's no benefit to me hurting you. I hope only to peacefully return you
应该是那
to
个
your
吧，皮托拉那边。
and in return, receive mine. After all, This city and its false era will be washed away by this storm before long.
他的朋友是谁啊？桑托斯。
Those poor unbelievers. We were all once like them. Yet to realize that we are children bathed in the light of the divine. One day, they will turn from darkness to light. Just like our Xeno friends did not long ago. The apostates, however, they who have abandoned our faith, they must die.
等一下，有人要玩星趴吗？算一算，应该8、9点吧。
Curious, you know, about who attacked the manor. Who disturbed the meeting between the Apostles' Brotherhood and the messenger of the great Manus Vindicte? Who came here? And took away my people.
他朋友到底是谁？他朋友到底是谁？
I wouldn't be surprised if Marcando's already messed things up in the favela. But... as long as he continues to recruit the young arcanists, it doesn't matter. People like him are useful. Tools to be used to our benefit until they're lost to this storm.
马坎多应该是人类。
Isn't that also how Xeno uses their soldiers, Doctor? As currency to be spent and lost? At least Manus Vindicte promises these soldiers a future. A future worth looking forward to. The Sufferer will be reborn. And the Apostles' Brotherhood will sail south with me. We will become followers of the Sufferer, undertake their trials, and their grace will be bestowed upon us. And with their blessing, no matter how many times the world is reversed, we will stand firm. For we will be immortal.
他对着医生讲这些屁话，什么屁用？我完全看不懂他在干嘛。他在演讲吗？上校庄园。
7, maybe 8 guards. No way to get through.
那佩拉还在这里。
Who's there?
Oh, sweet Mary. I finally found you. I bet you didn't expect to see me here, did you?
Duncan? How did you know I was here?
他为什么来这里啊？超怪。
Keep it down now. Our friends at the Veterans Residence told me everything. The timekeeper said you were going to the manor alone. My, would you look at the beautiful greenery? Are you heading to that chapel?
教堂是这个吗？哎，它这个背景很像真的呢，感觉像在拍实景的呢。
Yeah. If the doctor's in there, I have to find a way to break in.
Do you have any plans? Reinforcements?
Reinforcements? No time for that. Just watch. I can handle this myself.
你老爹已经叛逃了啦，老爹。
Unless you dare to join me, old-timer.
me a few darts.
Okay, here's the plan. You lure the guards away, and I'll check inside the chapel.
2根吹箭足矣。
All right. When I take my shot, I'll head that way. You stay hidden in the woods and make your way to the other side.
倒霉手哎！太倒霉喽！
Lead them toward the river.
Let's make this a little more exciting, shall we, boys?
Nice shot.
It appears someone has come to your rescue, dear. I'm not surprised.
That's not surprise. 这并不让我感到惊讶。然后翻译，我并不意外。我并不意外。
It's you.
啊，太犀利！就是你用那个骗人小骰子。
I'm afraid you're playing the wrong game now.
Oh yeah? So what does the winner get this time?
又要甩骰子了。
No, there are no prizes. You and I are nothing but specks of dust in the wind.
哇，他戴面具了。啊，不能用佩托拉本人，不能用佩托拉本人，那我要怎么办呢？让我看看哦。我知道了，知道找更强的威拉来了。卡卡尼亚。
We make an ideal team.
就这样吧，随便打。哇，他戴上面具变成单脚站立呢。
Wasn't it? You came to this sacred place and attacked my people.
Yeah, and I'm ready for round 2.
看起来脚力非常的疯，脚力非常的。
And this time, you won't be leaving with your life.
戴上面具之后单脚走路了。
Fate has brought us together this day, just as it brought you victory in that bet.
Time to verify my new hypothesis.
哇，那还叫谁啦？我靠，5个啊，5个随便打呢。他有 buff 吗？看一下啊，没得放。穿透吗？ 群体 buff， 这样吧。这个14号艾尔登法环测试，我知道有这个东西，但是老实讲没有，已经没有很有兴趣了。老实说。 一来是我连 DLC 都没玩，然后我在那边玩测试啊，那里怪怪的。我配啦，对啊，我根本就没有玩 DLC。
I will remember your sacrifice. Space, ready, aim. The connection between numbers.
翻过来。
Fly, my numerical friends.
我的 Miracle Friend 太强了。 哇，他替身使者出来了。
Blood can only be paid in blood.
Give this a taste. I've confirmed that this adheres to the precepts.
还有闪灵，哈哈哈！替身使者死去。没有任何效果的咒语，这有什么用啊？它现在有无敌效果吗？有欸，那我要想办法用最左边这张。它这个有什么屁用啊？空蛋壳。不对，不能这样打。这样先上 buff。你的角色跟兔田有点像啊？哪个角色跟兔田很像啊？看不出来哪个角色像兔田。好，这张吧。
I never miss. Most of the time anyway. Fire.
我本人啊，差个 J， 差很多好吗？
And it is blood and gold that stain this land. I'm tired of playing this game of prayers.
差这么
And
多。
I've had quite enough of you.
哎，
Finally,
好烂哦！
you and me must.
他也是我 BGM 很帅而已吗？
Looks like I win again.
好弱哦！对，感觉还会把这边炸了。我们桑托斯等一下就要把这里轰了。
Yes. Yes. You won this round.
真的吗？本来就是啦，哪里像了？差很多好吗？哪里像了？
But I'm afraid there won't be a table left to play the next.
赌桌呢？赌桌要被我翻哦！我要翻桌喽
！What？
桑托斯要翻桌了。
Perhaps it's time you paid a little more attention to your friend.
有人要冰斗啊！哦不！胡子小偷跑了。叫你不要来，还在那边要来，来个屁
We can talk after we get out of
我
here.
医生也是有问题，脑子有洞。目前也是小主播啊贼。也捡到垃圾了。刚果维和行动中留存的部队合照，感觉一点不重要。20张嘞，是不是剩2张啊？要打完了吗？感觉这张就只是在走过场哎，他在描述世界观。
Eliminate all hostiles.
对比亚声少一点点，不能跟你不能把不同领域的东西比在一起啊，好好笑啊！那有时候字幕跑得特别快，害我都没看完，然后就一直播一直播。
Huh?
个东西在那边比什么比
？Molly!
Pera, thank goodness this tracker button still works. What happened in the chapel?
I had to fight with Santos, but he got away.
但桑托斯打了一架，你讲得很轻松。
Rescuing the doctor is our top priority now.
不是啊，莫莉德尔不是要把他带回去吗？
I am so glad to see you safe, Doctor.
这里也很怪。
Great job, Pera. Let's
等下
head
看
back
这
to
边
the
会干
base
什
with
么？
Dr. Doris.
重点是洛佩拉不知道基地已经
What
叛
about the
变了。
timekeeper?
She's on a new mission assigned by the Foundation.
Oh,
It's got
Pin.
nothing to do with us.
好糟糕，他在
Father
骗
wants
人
me，to bring you and the doctor back to the base as soon as possible.
他很怕带不回去，好笑。
What do you mean? Why the sudden change of plan? What's going on here?
骗，转的超硬，转的超硬，
Just come already. We're evacuating Sao Paulo.
超怪。你的莫莉德尔看起来不太会演啊，像我们的将军大人就超会演啊。
To where?
Just follow your orders, Lopera. The Admiral sent me to pick you up.
Then why didn't he tell me any of this?
I don't know. I'm sure he has his reasons.
I don't know. I don't know. 我不知道，但是我得带你回去。
Fine. We're heading south. To Tierra del Fuego. They've made preparations for us. Come on, Pera. Come with us. You, me, Father, Telimei, everyone. We'll all be there.
菠萝蜜没有去了吗？
Everyone? Why didn't anyone tell me about this?
Because
因为没人想跟你
you
说。
can ask questions later. We don't have much time.
哎呀，他到时候也会探讨他们。
No. Why are we going to Tierra del Fuego?
要吵架，吵
And
架，
why
吵
are we
架！
running out of time?
你妹吵架！
What are you planning to do? Who's waiting for you in Tierra del Fuego?
这个人脑子在线上呢。我弟岛应该是重错之手吧。
Who's behind all this? That jerk Ptolemy?
No. Father gave these orders.
Don't move!
Come on, Lopera. Lower your gun.
不是啊，你要当你爸的舔狗，你就自己去舔就好，为什么要找你妹去舔啊？这个人超莫名其妙的。
Father needs the doctor. We need her. Bring her back to the base and come with us to Tierra del Fuego.
Why? What are you going to do in Tierra del Fuego?
Seize the future, a future for all Arcanists. Father has embraced the preacher's promise.
Manus Vindicte. No. My family are not traitors.
我没有你们这几个家人啊。
Look, you don't have to do anything for them if you don't want to.
他讲的自己都心虚了。
Come home. Forgive me, Vera.
菜哦！拿了枪还输了。不是、这个原著好像有点废呢，是怎样？他在这边，这样吗？一等哦，随便了。
Show me what you got. What's going on? What's Pop planning to do?
What about you? Are you going to kill father and me, like you did those traitors?
处决者，没错。宰了他！
Ready, aim.
不对，按错了。算了，这样也可以。
Drop your weapon, Para. It's time to go.
Why didn't Pa tell me this? He doesn't trust me. Did you come here to take me home?
没错，他不相信你。
You're lying, Molly.
先预备开火。
Rebel brew, fresh from the crucible.
哇，他会飞踢耶！
Enough is enough, Para. You're wasting now.
You mean the time for your scheme? Taking the doctor back is more important than me, right?
No. Para, I want you to come home with me.
没错，医生更重要。
You call that a home? With a traitor for a father and a sister who doesn't even trust me?
这个路边脑子好在线，有在线上哎。还以为他会跟那个白痴医生一样，我来了，他一定不会伤害我的。然后就他伤害了我哦。
Get ready. This is going to be. Wait for the pop. 你好弱，一枪打飞。我想说他怎么了，绑然后枪飞走是怎样？
For the good of us all, Para.
不是啊，他自己都不懂为什么，他自己就只是一个盲目的跟从机器，然后在那边想要说服他妹，超好笑。
Consider your mission complete. I'll take over from here. Thank you for your service, Comrade Lopera.
What's going on?
What's going on?
I'll handle this. Take the blind lady and retreat. Make sure she's safe.
我这个医生很水小呢，被撸来撸去的。
I am sorry it has to end this way. Farewell, Para.
哇，再见了。
Crap! Has something gone wrong?
哇！
Wait a minute. What's going on here? Xeno soldiers. What are they doing here? That's the doctor, isn't it? Why isn't Lopera with them?
我老兵要把他救回去了，大概。
Tranquilizer bullet. Ugh, I see.
他姐放他走了是不是啊？因为他知道他不想跟他说的，他被麻醉了。没有哎、 被定位纽扣给挡住了。
It's shattered. How long have you been planning this?
夜色星星安安，那你是无情的安安机器人呢？中午上来看一下安安，然后下午上来看一下安安，然后晚上看一下安安，这样是没错。安安
Was I ever actually accepted into this?
是的，你也是安安机器人呢。有人要玩最好玩的星趴吗？我觉得等一下应该玩这个，会玩星趴，打个1-2场吧。
I have to tell the timekeeper. Mierda!
他姐姐是故意没有说，没有干掉他了，也给别人看的吗？妈
L'opera!
安安机器人真的耶
We have to hurt.
主要是这款你们好像也没有玩，所以安安机器人也没办法。
What happened? Why did your men leave you here all alone?
他们已经不是自怒士兵了，他们是重错之手。
Hurry back to the residence. It's Igor. He.
What? 没啊。应该最后一题了吧？看起来。
I guess you haven't had an easy time either.
这里也在玩游戏。
I have bad news. Igor's just started a rebellion.
Huh?
你真的是嗨。
He's got an army.
What's the situation at their base?
Not good. There was fighting and bloodshed. Lots of it. The rebels must have won. Those traitorous bastards. What about La Pera? Did she defect too?
All I know is that she was sent to the Colonel's manor earlier. But why would Igor... If Lapera's also joined the rebellion?
The old fart set us up.
该死的老东西！哇，另外一个老东西来了。
Mr. Carson.
Mr. Carson.
It's Duncan. But that's not important. L'opera needs medical attention.
Mr. Carson.
Damn you, Igor.
什么？太白痴了。
Oh, my darling little buccaneer. Who did this to you?
哦，小宝贝，你怎么弄成这样了
Lepera, could you tell us what happened?
Igor. He took Doris.
So, are you going to go after him?
你们会找那个老头吗？
Yes, but you should stay here. Igor still wants you.
我怎么觉得你要把他带上啊？他一定可以开无双了。
We'll come back for you later.
啊！乱抓一通，然后就赢了。
Okay.
你没有带火力输出，要怎么
There are
打
no？ foundation
要怎么打
branches
团呢？
nearby. If we request reinforcements, they'll be too slow to arrive.
Then we go ourselves.
Count me in. I have to talk to Igor. He owes me an answer.
老爹已经放弃你了，他从来都没有相信过
Right
你啊
then.！Could you take us to the Xeno base?
Anything to save the dock. Anchors away, mateys.
看那个白朗姆也是意识幻影者，是不是啊？那个有点像是船的那种什么异体模型之类的。
You screwed up. It's just a minor setback.
小小的失败。
Father isn't happy.
Look, I'll deal with her, okay? Next time, I'll...
他说不出来。
There won't be a next time. We can't just waltz into the Foundation and take her. Anyway, are the aircraft ready?
Yeah. Father and the doctor will be boarding soon.
他们要医生干嘛？
Who is she anyway?
I don't know.
他们要那个医生。
Looks like
可是那个医
Father
生跟那
hasn't
个
told you
阿
everything
布朗姆
either.
教的那个什么啊，歌秘书长得很像呢。
You should never entrust all the pieces of a puzzle to a single hand.
Huh? All this time with Father's made you quite enigmatic. There's a charm in mystery, you know.
秘密就是魅力。
Are you not coming with us on the helicopter?
Someone has to stay behind and organize the retreat. You go ahead with Father.
我怎么觉得这个人最后会想开，然后没有跟他们走啊？
Sometimes I just don't understand you, my dear.
他还在想要不要跟着
Oftentimes
去，
I
是不
don't
是？
understand myself either. Perhaps that's why Father always keeps me close. Just get going. I'll take up the rear.
哦，突然开轰了我。
Ma'am, we're under attack!
Don't get entangled with the enemy. Focus on the evacuation. How many hostiles are there?
3! And the sailboat!
要造帆船。
A sailboat? What is this? The age of exploration or something?
帆船杀过来啦！
One of them is flying some kind of aircraft. Oh, she's fast! 2 squads are currently engaged with her in Courtyard A2!
飞天上是红奴线
You're
了。
just going to leave me here in San Paulo, huh? Where's Igor?
You've grown taller since we last met, dear little sister. Whoa, whoa. Don't look at me like that. I don't care what you do. Come home or stay with the timekeeper. I won't stop you.
Get out of my face.
Ah, 不要手啊！
Molly. Miss Moldia. It's unfortunate that we have to meet again under these circumstances.
We've simply chosen different paths, Timekeeper. I suppose the next time I see you will be in Antarctica.
跟莫莉德讲了一副他有选择的样子，但是其实他不知道为什么他要选这边。可怜呢。
Molly. Why?
Forgive me. I can't let you pass.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Soldiers, take aim.
要打他了？为什么一直在打他？跟打他的路上？
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first?
逆中。
What on earth is Igor trying to do?
We are soldiers. It's our duty to follow orders,
士兵的智
not
商就是
question
服
them.
从。
Molly.
Hold the entrance at all costs. They must not reach the Admiral.
你是你将军的傀儡。嗯，要怎么打嘞？先这样，这样，这样。
Space and order.
开花。
I've got some trouble brew.
Do have a little faith in me, Master. This'll help. Behold the phenomenal world.
好像好烂。
Fresh from the crucible.
曲奇蹦蹦蹦，刚好3只，打他。
Get ready.
结束了。
Some trouble brew.
Connection between numbers.
Wait for the pop. Fire.
哇，那么臭啊！3万呢？他才抽一只就3万了。
Yet another proof
他不是满破呢，他是只有抽一只呢。啊？哦，他姐姐要挂了哦。
I don't ever want to see you again.
We couldn't halt Igor's escape. More rebels came at us following the gunfire, and we were forced to flee the base. We failed.
一个人跑了。一个都跑了，应该要带妹妹来开无双了，这样我们就不用撤退了。抓包。故事中累积500星，这啥小啊？2显难度。奇迹点是什么东西啊？
You made the right choice.
We simply followed their guidance, Preacher.
Oh.
Unfortunately, we failed to bring the succubus. But I did bring you this, and Miss Earth as well.
啊
you. ，us.
叛徒，你为什么不留下来陪山鸡算数学？
We all need the miracle they bestow.
My men will not wear the masks, nor will they take the trials. We need no trials to test the loyalty of my children, preacher. And for now, Miss Earth will stay under my protection.
As you wish. Until next time, Admiral.
他手上那个是
Father.
是那个
I shot at Lopera.
阿尔卡纳的粉吗？阿尔卡纳的粉，剩粉。
I have to be honest, Father. I don't fully agree with your decision. At least not on a personal level.
You are entitled to your opinion, Lieutenant. But I don't need your approval.
I understand. You only need my obedience.
Precisely.
Had you anticipated that Lopera wouldn't come with us?
She is inconsequential. She helped us retrieve Earth from that Brotherhood farce. That's all
那还
I
是无
needed
关
from
紧
her.
要。
But the Brotherhood. With all due respect, Admiral. I've heard they have connections with our friends at Manus Vindictae.
I thought you'd make the same choice, she did.
No. I will always follow you, Father.
Just let her be.
我还是看不懂为什么一个
Bring
一
me
个
Dr.
一
Doris.
个要加入重奏之手了啊！看不懂。
Father.
如果只是要免疫暴雨的话，你不是已经有雨伞了吗？
I don't know you, sir. You must have mistaken me for someone else.
这个人是伍德尔啊！
No, I couldn't possibly mistake you. Old friend. In the last days before the millennium, we fought side by side. In hindsight, that battle may have been a mistake. The storm swept across the world, leaving behind an era of chaos. And we lost our future. But now, another path lies before us. One that we once fought desperately against. A path paved by arcana. A path leading to a world free of conflict. My old friend.
他听不懂一点。
That marble chair the Foundation gave you. What's the secret behind it? What happened to you after you pressed that button?
Nothing.
大理石
Do
意
you
思。
remember what happened after you walked into that white
这情人
house?
节真忙。
I'm sorry.
情人节要到了，真的
I
假的？
don't know anything about that.
后天2月14吗？
I
虽然好像跟我没关系。
My dear Miss your name continues to show up between the occurrences of the storm. I don't know what you've encountered, what you've experienced in all this time. But your very existence is about to change the fate of us all.
编辑之类的啊，好像不相干啊。他会免疫暴雨就对了，那个蒙眼的，所以他把他带过来是为了解开为什么他会可以免疫暴雨。啊。啊？我真的是啊！
I have.
我给你1分钟，你会希望这1分钟够长
You'll wish you
吗？
had more than a minute for this.
因为你一直在寻找的故
Doctor,
人。
writer. She goes by many titles. It's just like after that fateful now. This kind-hearted doctor has become a crucial part. An orchestra without a conductor can barely play a symphony. Experience gives a veteran his scars. Yes.
1分钟到了。
I'll be back when there's a new.
给你1分钟，然后说下去，然后就1分钟到了。谢幕了。哇，这个第8章就是大失败这样。你可以开个骂台，骂这样吗？哎，今天是情人节，我要干嘛呢？骂，然后就给下播了。
So many people lived on the river.
真好笑。
I saw them tie plastic bottles to planks to make a bridge.
哇，这个台真可笑。
They crossed the river as if they were walking on a row of puff-puff fish.
这样就可以过河了嘛？你上面按爱心啊，不会有骂台的好吗？最好是每个人都想要骂了。
I know what you're thinking, little lady.
打孙先生，不对，是邓肯。
I am Duncan. My ID card, my military record, my medals. They all prove it. As for your friend, Mr. Carson, listen, I know it's hard, but at some point we have to move on.
Thank you for the advice. It's just...
Pardon me.
我的基金会职员也有面具的。
My apologies for interrupting. Miss Sotheby, I heard about what happened in the favela. Thanks to your efforts, Zeno has been able to recruit a
你的
new
坚
group of
持之后，才
spirited
可以
youths.
获得一批充满了热情的年轻人。可是之后好多人跑掉了呢。
Mr. Duncan, we need to record your information and cross-reference it with that of Mr. Carson, who was lost during the
以
storm of
此对
1929.
牺牲于1929暴雨的卡森先生。
It's bewildering, isn't it? How could there be another Mr. Carson?
1929?
1929年。
Please come with me, Mr. Duncan. It won't take long. After that, you'll need to
他还要
initiate
再
the
录
procedures
哦，
for
都
your
这么老了，还要
rehabilitation
再
in
录一
Zeno
次。
Arts Academy. While the said procedures are underway, the rehab center will take care of the injuries you sustained in Sao Paulo. Welcome back to our cot. There have been many cases like yours. Politicians, singers, the list goes on. The Foundation compared them to photos from the 90s. While their appearances had changed, they were undoubtedly the
神
same
药歌
person.
手，哦，很多人都变成不同的样子。
Hey, isn't that Lieutenant Lilia?
This is an alcohol-free zone, Lieutenant Lilia. Please try to follow the regulations.
这里应该是禁酒区。
Oh, did I just wander into another dry zone? Great. So many rules and regulations. Oh,
我们就是有这么多规矩，难怪有人要去动手
Has
之手。
Lopera arrived?
she's in her room right now. Burton managed to secure her some rest time before her interrogation. Poor girl. Honestly, no one deserves to go through what she has. It's even worse than being cooped up and buried in paperwork.
Clerical work is essential too.
写报告，你给我在这里写报告好多了。好像你们现在只
Well,
会在
good
这
luck,
边写
Comrade
报告了
Duncan.。Don't forget to stretch your hand between signing
签字
papers.
签到手酸。
You also need to write a report, Lieutenant Lilia. Our executives are quite curious to know how you managed to escape the rebels' custody.
Moldir, the woman in charge of the base, had one of her guards release me.
莫里德尔让人。
You mean to say that Moldir, the lieutenant who's joined the
他把他
rebellion,
抓了，然
set
后
you
再
free?
叫人把他放出来。
I think so. At least that's what the guard told me.
Lieutenant Moldir asked me to help you.
中尉，对啊，那个姐姐是中尉。
I'll be sure to make note of that. And of course, please specify this in your written report as well. This is very important, Lieutenant. If she's having doubts, then we may still have a chance to win back Igor's rebels. Or at least some of them.
Igor fooled us all with his rebellion. It's been confirmed that the Dr. Doras he took is none other than Ms. Erd. The motives behind his actions, however, are still
这个
unclear.
乌尔德女士就是
While only a small number of the Xeno
阿尔
soldiers
汤
opposed to
阿
join
尔
his
阿尔什么
rebellion,
挖哥族那
I
边
believe it
那
is
个
necessary to urge
看
the
起来很
Xeno
像呢
Arms。 Academy to strengthen the discipline of their members.
No need to worry about that. Xeno will handle it themselves.
If that's your judgment, then I have no objections. On a separate note, Moth, our mole planted within Manus Vindictae, has sent us some new information. The Manus are sending supplies, personnel, and weapons in huge numbers to the south. It appears our suspicions were correct. Manus Vindictae is preparing a
南方
ritual to draw forth
是火
another
地岛啊。
storm. The location of Jerry Wilson provided by Miss Lucy confirms that the Manus are moving toward Antarctica. Additionally, it's now clear that some of the arcanist organizations, including the Apostles' Brotherhood, have been assisting the Manus through criminal activities such as smuggling and human trafficking.
天使兄弟会。
All very valuable information. How's the timekeeper doing?
She's stable. It's worth noting, however, that she brought back a succubus
带
from the
回了
Manus.
一名魅魔。
She requested that we revoke the arrest warrant for the succubus and grant her all the rights enjoyed by Team Timekeeper, in accordance with the Storm Reformation Manpower and Discipline Act. I've consented to her request.
Excellent. She's the ideal person to keep watch over the succubus.
Very good, sir.
Very good.
About Igor. The late Admiral Igor of the Xeno Arms Academy will be duly honored in the headquarters Hall of Merit.
已故之诺军备。
His great achievements and remarkable service deserve to be remembered.
算作已故
That's
就
all
对
for
了。
now.
丑闻，没错。怎么可以让我们的大将军叛逃呢？早说他死翘翘了。
London, Lima, Ushuaia. A report from Colombia. The mugshots of Pablo Emilio Escobar Gaviria do not match those archived. Similar anomalies have appeared for other notable figures.
录一箱。哦。
Why did Igor abduct Miss Erd? And why does he want Kimberly?
Jimmy, 感谢你的20个月会员。
And where are Igor and his army going? Why did they defect?
20个月喽，好烦躁，耶喽。
Mr. Carson, who was reversed by the storm of 1929, has somehow reappeared in 1990.
现在是1990年啊，好像快到1999了，快要到主线了吗？
Or maybe there's more to it.
好像还没。你这个 MV 也是做的非常的廉价，人家都一根根的一直往前飘啊。
The storm doesn't kill people. At least, not physically.
Eh? 暴雨只会让精神死亡，生理不会死亡的意思吗？是啊呢，他那个独角戏哦，然后演一下对了。
1, 2,
这下坏掉了。
3.
这三荒野的猎人，他一定想要玩魔猎
Shots
人
on。target. One, 2, 3.
哇，这家伙已经派给了。
1,
他现在是无情的开枪机器。
3.
威力准呢？是谁在宿舍开枪？嗨 ，Let the Lucky 上，嗨 ，Hello，Nice to meet you。现在看到汉语，我就要跟他英文一下，对了。
Betrayal.
嗨。
You planned to kick me out right from the very beginning, didn't you?
这家伙好像坏掉了呢。
Or did you never even trust me in the first place?
这家伙要派去啊！
Was this all some kind of game to you, Molly? Why?
At the same crossroad, when the warm days
啊，我们的天使真的在快乐唱歌。
leaves are falling down to the ground. Fire can't burn down my past into ashes.
然开始唱歌了。一个负责哭，一个负责帮他唱。哇，那。哇！你一开始就不被相信了，可怜啊！这有什么用？这储满了到底有什么用？可以拿很多垃圾素材。来自海盗时期的白环见闻录。白环见闻录是啥货？龟缸。哦，圣保罗，我可爱的城市。完了，怎么看起来不想玩啊？赞助入侵者。看起来不是很好玩呢。哦，这里下面画个。哦。突然嗨起来了是怎样？这学校那剩，击退对方指挥，他是怎样？我现在他没有任何教学，又要我开始玩的意思吗？这该不会是那个吧 ？Candy Crush 吗？然后教他些 Candy 这样吗？应该不是吧？应该没那么智障吧？没有教什么啊？傻小啊！我才不是为了来这边玩 Candy Crush 的好吗？这游戏有什么破病啊？我的音乐这么的热血，然后他在那边 Candy Crush， 傻笑。在阵地中部署士兵可以积累战力值，总战力值更高的一方会占领阵地，然后会对另外一方指挥造成伤害。意思是说这是 Candy 大战哦，那不就很好玩？太小了，是怎样？行政官员手环，芝诺下士工具人，玛丽安娜奶奶就是个无关的家伙，勤务兵可悲扫地人。我要干嘛？哎呦！啊，我怎么爆了？我因为没有下棋，所以爆了，是不是？要先收集，然后再去打，是不是？看懂了吗？那我看一下啊。又好吗？好烂哦！我是 Candy 废物。就这样掉下来会比较好吗？对啊，这不行。就这样掉下来，可以很多很多很多。这样，哦，很多很多很多。然后把它放上去，是不是？哦，玛丽安娜奶奶到底有什么屁用啊？ 心的莫名其妙的下棋要开始喽！咬虐！太逼吧！到底啥小游戏？为什么是 Candy Crush？ 它不就很好玩？我刚才还在纳闷这是什么东西，结果竟然是 Candy Crush， 真的好好玩呐！它不就好好玩？哦，怎么好像变复杂啦？好像变复杂了呢。哇，好烂！这个要怎样比较多呢？这样，这样，啊，好烂哦！刚刚塞。啊，怎么被兵分两路了？我有急吗？红色没办法下，绿色没办法下，绿色可以下哎，所以我要这样吗？我好像打不赢啊！哎，好痛！哦，你怎么这么多旗子啊？毫无道理。哎呦！那这样上去好像也就一张而已啊，这样。哦，很多很多很多！我要黄色的。这个。哦，很多很多很多。喂。傻笑。这里有5点呢。他这家伙这么贵，为什么才1点战力值啊？他战力指数这么低？要3点，这里要5点。这里很多人哦。多放几个人，送给你一顿。
Ready, anchor down, ram the prow into their flank. 不好玩，这什么分类啊？为什么在玩 Candy Crush 啊？啊？我们应该要多上这种2分的。完了，上不去了，已经放太多人了。没关系，这场会赢，6减2等于5，我赢了。啾！他不
不就很好玩？伏特加中尉，傻小，伏特加中尉，完全出来喝酒了。不好玩。这是什么啊？什么炸弹啊？是这样，会有人，看一下哦。感觉怎么样都不多呢。这样，好。这样。消耗压缩饼干和战术算盘的单位，此阵地战力只会+1。压缩饼干又是啥小啊？压缩饼干是黄色、蓝色、黄蓝在这边，红绿在这边，黄蓝红绿，黄蓝红绿，黄蓝红绿，好这样。这是怎样？他为什么加那么多？不早跟我讲。啊，12点血，黄蓝红绿，蓝色这边，红绿。这个家伙要吃红色跟蓝色，省一点好了。这个家伙有什么用啊？那这家伙有什么用啊？救生圈物质+20。哦。哦。那这样不就赢了吗？等一下，我看一下啊、哦。这样，这样，这样，这样，这不是把他秒杀了吗？小菜逼。
Blast them to smithereens!
他怎么一个人都没有啊？行政保安能够主动移动到其他阵地一次。啊？哎，这个后面好多关哦，还有 Candy Crush 第2关跟 Candy Crush 第3关还有第4关呢，然后这里还有好多关呢，这个玩到什么时候啊？啊，这应该是永久活动吧？密码主集合什么啊哥啊？啊，不就很好玩？看一下有什么活动要跑了。快来玩我们UTTU 以外，还会跟你玩 Candy Crush 哟。听起来一点不想玩，这什么东西啊？看起来不好玩，我不喜欢玩这种的小游戏类。哎，这个超好玩，虽然练度低的人会觉得这不好玩。我去上个厕所，顺便丢下去欧头一下。我要上个厕所。对，这样可以吧？跟这对欧头，稳的吧？看起来稳的。
Time to verify my new hypothesis.
我上个厕所，去一下厕所。
Regaining control of our bodies. Do have a little faith in me, Master. Incorrect.
Ready?
啊，离开位置一下。
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky. Shine.
Fire. Fresh from the crucible. That's nothing. Get ready. This is Edward from Trouble Brew. Wait for the pop.
Listen.
This will hurt longer if I miss.
By cupping the moon and the pop right to the left. I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
Feel like dark and great.
Regaining control of our bodies. Listen. Take a deep breath.
Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser. Wait for the pop.
Journey through the cosmos. By cupping the moon and the pop of left.
Hi, Master.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
Behold the phenomenal world.
Journey through the cosmos.
Fluidity and fluctuation. A hypothesis of truth. Dream.
哎，好玩活着，为什么？他怎么才18万份？哎呀，哎，不骗他怎么什么都没了？不骗他，什么都没有。阿志山啊，感谢你的20个月，恭喜20个月喽！ 恭喜20个月喽！你是有点大声吗？我是觉得有点大声啊。
Fluidity and fluctuation. A hypothesis of truth.
Dream. 啊！哎呦！要瞧一下椅子，竟然只有20个月，还没办法，我收益开得完啊。20个月不错了，快2年了呢，快2年了呢。哎，晚点有没有来玩新趴啊？新趴帮还在吗？不是啊，为什么一直打这只啊？这个欧头是什么障碍啊？ 这个欧头是什么障碍啊，老哥？老来打 BOSS 吧，老哥啊！为什么被缴械了？预备开火。
I've got some trouble brew. Hi, Master.
By cupping the moon in the palm of my hand. This'll help.
Fresh from the crucible.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
太严重了。
Fluidity and fluctuation. A hypothesis of truth.
我怎么觉得这一代打这个不是最后解啊？边缘人感谢20个月会员，恭喜20个月喽！恭喜恭喜！开箱，开箱，
This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
打这
Connection
个
between numbers.
叠 buff。OK，
Please allow me.
天使他这个做坏了吧？当，然后全死光这样。 这什么烂牌啊！洗掉。1、2、3、4、5， 1、2、3、4。
I've got some trouble brewing. Keep calm. The golden ratio.
感觉这一队好像不适合打他呢。 虽然因为也是打到标准了，但是就是没有很适合。
I never miss. Most of the time, anyway.
哇，好多技能可以用啊！
Try a little harder next time.
开个 buff， 开个大枪，
This is going to be a
开个
crowd
buff，
pleaser.
丢，砸。
Shall I, Master? Wait for the pop.
Regaining control of our body. I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
这个球真的是莫名其妙痛啊！
Incomprehensible. That's not really the best you have to offer. Fluidity and fluctuation. A hypothesis of truth.
现在刚好开会员到现在20个月对了，蛮多人今天加了，还是因为我偷懒太久了，今天刚好开台所以今天加。也没有啊，我大前天才播哎，大前天有播，他怎么缴械了？为什么？为什么我会被缴械了？而且为什么？为什么会缴械啊？ 那我要怎么输出啊？
To the right.
Perfectly understood. Ready?
To the
Aim.
left. This'll help.
Do have a little faith in me, Master. Fire.
Journey to the cosmos.
又有技能来，为什么那么快？这么好？那我又要开 buff 喽。先丢一发，丢一发，应该说丢2发，然后丢这个，再丢这个，那应该可以打2下。 哇！哇！哇！哇！
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
Fluidity and fluctuation. A hypothesis of truth.
为什么没有开大招啊？缺点是不是？不是啊，他这个3期的大招都会卡住哎，看不出来是哪里卡了。洗掉，打完都会缴械呢。 这是差几回合？buff 太多了，看不到。哎，他怎么没有那一招？奇怪，招没开哦。没开就有点尴尬了呢。
Get ready. This is going to be a crowd please. I've got some trouble brewing. Wait for the pop.
Please allow me.
那没开呢，刚才都没开哦，好浪费啊！为什么他被打反而会反击啊？是怎样？什么意思？哪一口？好像也不用来打3下。对啦，追击虽然，追击虽然。
Fly, my numerical friends. I've confirmed that this adheres to the precepts. Fluidity and fluctuation. A hypothesis of truth. Dream.
好像分数够了，已经可以随便了。这个已经领完全部奖励了，已经无所谓了。那已经无所谓了，我投吧，我投到灭团为止。100万了，100万就随便了。按一下付费的。
Regaining control of our body. Look.
钱 ，Jessica， 感谢你的追随，欢迎你来，欢迎加入会员。啪啪啪啪啪啪啪！恭喜你获得了小剑剑。我们有小剑剑勋章，好久没看到有新会员，我要哭了。再见，欢迎。
Calm. Fluidity and fluctuation. A hypothesis.
下一期的紫禁圈应该会抽我觉得。紫禁圈看起来是追击对拼图呢。那个 Q 安安，他为什么这个加了会员之后就很害羞都不说话？默默加会员的类型吗？没关系，我们这边也欢迎害羞的孩子。
Behold the phenomenal world.
我怎么觉得这一队对稍微换一下，就auto起来好像不太好看。auto竟然都乱丢一通啊！不过洛菲亚的 auto 还蛮聪明的，看起来。这372在做梦了。
Fluidity and fluctuation. A hypothesis of truth.
他为什么我的37开完大招都不会追击啊？他是被缴械所以追不了，是不是啊？啊，这个会缴械，然后就追击不了，是不是啊？看起来这样。
Get ready, I've got some trouble brewing. Wait for the pop.
Listen.
This will hurt longer if I miss.
痛吗？哦，蛮痛的呢，被封印封烂的。
Do have a little faith in me, Master.
快杀了我！哦，没了，刷起来。
Ready, aim. Give this a taste.
耶，结束了。传承的是怎样啊？传承25层哎，太高了吧！超奶的。
Try a little harder next time.
打一下13000，好痛。3雷死，够了，够用就好了。全领，对，全有了。那3雷好像85分是全领的吧？那这个人。 要85万要全领的，这个打260万，完全不知道啥小，这超扯了。都放着，然后去洗澡，然后回来，哇，260万呢！刚可以换一下，参与，对，可以换一下。 是肥料啊，肥料好像还好，对吧？这东西一大堆了，这好像不缺啊，不缺一点，完全不缺。然后有点缺，换一下就好了。 最喜欢异化战力，他这个全通了吧？对，这个全通了，这没事干了。空想弓，然后通了，早都把它打完了。这小游戏，还有7天的小游戏，考察是怎样？ 介绍角色的，让你试玩一下。啊，对，我的魔镜养好了。我只能说，我最近还蛮沉迷这个养成魔镜的。这里养好了，等一下来开箱。2只鸟。OK， 来看一下，等下看有没有开到色尾。8688297444，我都会死了呢。这个先点一下，点2下，要点专场。我的效率好像要爆掉了。爆嘞！开玩笑了吧？这么快？再点一下就爆了。感觉可以3SS 呢，有没有机会？ 9个 S， 好像没什么机会，专场好像拉不起来。专场点4下，我要差一点点，好像是。那还要再养一轮就可以全部都 SSS 了。感觉还要再养1、2轮啊，还要满了。真的差一点点。8个 S， 差27点，也就是说我这边如果再少点一下，这边就满了。无寄生，耐性70。点一下耐心。
Well done.
好像还是要再点一下呢。一定要再点一下才会满，再要点2下，1、2、3。有人要玩星趴吗？来开个游戏好了，还是没有人要玩？好像9点了呢。还是要玩方舟，感觉都可以哈。方舟还有2个副本没打，好像要满了呢。有没有这么猛？我要差一点点，可惜。哇，差那么一点点，999，减1，减1啊，减1，哎呀呢，减1。我也。豆鸟。759，好像不够。57点乘以4，228吗？对，228，不够。21了，然后再养一轮。 现在轮出来应该就是3SS 了，全部都3SS 了，然后就可以养6星了。换养那个海怪好了，不然养那个大狗狗也可以啊。大狗狗效率好像很高啊。party 吗？是什么 party？ 我们的新趴帮陨落了吗？我来开个新趴好了。那我现在在养鸟，超无聊。我的新趴帮呢？噔噔噔噔噔！哇，这个声音重叠。我先开个房啊。我先开个房，你们自己加。我已经开好了，你们自己去加。我要继续养鸟了。满的跟我说啊。继续养一下鸟。满的说一下。新趴。要一下线上玩家了。这吐司。等下嘞。等下再来玩。我先养完鸟，让我养一下鸟，我要把它丢下去，生更多的鸟。打2下。新趴密码2222，自己申请。那我的特殊事件出了，哇，那没救，一样插2下。完了之后，我跟吐司要玩，该来玩最好玩的方舟了。没关系啊，等下找路人，至少要打1场吧，至少要把那该死的每日任务解掉吧。好了，可以来孵蛋了。973的鲜度鸟鸟，216218，216218，216218，216218是988，那比较好哎。216218，216218，216218，216218，哎，这只 OK 就这样。色违。这是色尾吗？他好像戴帽子了，是不是啊？出嘞，这么好出啊？这么好出？随便他出了。还有一只鸟，睡了。因为戴帽子的鸟鸟了，戴帽子的鸟鸟，真的耶，好酷哦！我会戴帽子。那这只是耐力比较低 ，OK 了。那一只2426的，然后无线电的。 爆猫。OK， 2天后又可以再收成一次了，好开心哦！好玩游戏。15、16、14，我怎么觉得好像会差不多啊？感觉不会满呢。感觉不会满呢。啊，这游戏先这样吧。剩下那个小游戏我自己慢慢玩，那小游戏不好玩啊。Candy Crush 也不好玩啊，那个我无聊再自己玩就好了。等我出任务无聊的时候，自己慢慢的、默默的玩 Candy Crush， 这应该是最好的了。Candy Crush 一点也不好玩。噔噔噔噔噔，没有声音呢。改个标签。噔噔噔噔，我去标个 DC 看有没有人要玩好了，不知道会不会吵到大家。直播通知，有人要玩星趴吗？大家，OK。最新的绕人方式，只剩这个阿文了。啊！我看一下副片的，稍等一下啊。为什么副片打都？为什么副片打这明明外面的店都开着啊？怎么什么屁都没有在送啊？是因为外送人员不想送，是不是啊？感觉是呢。那看起来像是没有人在送，所以全部都关着。这3间店呢，好笑。香鸡排、卤味、泰缅料理啊。有人要玩星趴吗？看起来是没有啊，好吧。邀个路人，然后再加，然后把密码打开。快速 ，OK。不是，我已经野放了吧？怎么没有人？这个要倒了是不是？哦，我已经没有密码了才对吧？那我已经没密码了，没密码了，这个要倒了，没救了啊！解个任务有那么困难吗？解任务不想打疯狂是不是？如果改成普通，然后就有人冲进来，连滚带爬。没活动没人玩，真的假的？ 现在不是还有那个打14天的活动吗？每天都要打，好累哦，好累哦。哇，路人进来了，好开心哦！内牛满面。有风水师呢，有猫猫呢，开刀。开刀好了。我觉得开刀没有很优，开刀在这张图甚至有时候比旗袍还要烂，感觉不知道为什么，不应该是这样，但是不知道为什么就这样。哇，你有这只哦！绿洲女王那张图还蛮强的，我觉得。看到没有一个绿洲女王烂的。有一个不会让我闪退的圣诞机器人了，为什么？啊，为什么有时候会闪退，有时候不会闪退，怪怪的。超怪！会不会那时候你刚好暂存快要满了，然后他就咻棒，那你就电脑直接飞走这样。刚好暂存要满了，不好意思。虽然听起来有点好笑，但是感觉是这样。这张图最强就是猫咪了。啊！来，让我看看这个路人要什么操作。这个路人在害羞什么？不是啊，他就算没有卡也开个大招吧。他看起来就是没有卡，以为还有卡。不是啊，为什么要打那一只？他应该打这一只啊。算了算了，路人没办法要求。请求转账，干！一回就在要钱，太小了。他要把你变得不要了。然后在风水师后面的好处是什么啊？他buff会给你。1、2、3、4、5，1、2、3、4、5，1、2、3，感觉我撒一个1好像不错呢。感觉打这个4D 太缺德了，来打这8D 了。还没有攻击力。不是啊，我也只能打他，怎么会这样呢？我总不可能来打他吧？我没有攻击力，我现在没有攻击力打他根本没用。倒是那个猫咪在那边射这只猫咪，就蛮好笑的。我这边又没有怪，那我这边又没有怪。现在8秒了，8秒不掉，太惨了。CD 怎样？ 我用技能把他打掉喽！他跑掉了，0800你安安。他在抓猫咪的脸上，让他打不到他，超靠背了。这家伙不想给钱，他是安稳型风水师，我把它收掉了，拜拜。尾刀仔，卑鄙。你也有15块嘞？为什么你有15块？你不是没有杀到怪吗？为什么你有15块？鬼来了！9点20。明天早上任务。明天早上任务，晚上如果有开的话会去方舟才，因为明天是礼拜4，礼拜4就是快乐方舟时间。不快乐，不快乐，快乐方舟时间。我丢它应该没什么大问题吧？反砖不好丢，丢一丢。它会升级。我一定要先把这个拿起来，不然按2次就会跑出来。你为什么不升级？啊？你要打他啊？啊？你喜欢在那边升级，不喜欢在家里升级？还是你怕被他打？也是可以啊。主要如果他走太快，会打我们2个。他冲到这边。对啊，他会打我们2个人，你说的是对的。我要扭了，开扭。你走是对的啦，不然我们2个要一起被打，超好笑。独自升级，独自升级最新的我还没看啊。他们在整形好吗？哇，跟之前判若2人了，妈的，跟不同人好吗？我靠，好痛！我差点被那个靶打没了。战车打好痛，对啊。战车主要是它会打靶，它会这样砰砰砰，然后再加攻击，砰砰砰，然后再加攻击力，然后你就用鞭炮打它。对，你如果没用鞭炮打它，它就攻击力就太高了。这家伙大招都不开在那个，都不开在战车上面，不知道在干什么东西啊！ 打小怪，然后在那边自得其乐。打飞碟都没有这么烂，你好歹去打这个氛围机器人吧。我觉得最可爱可以数江安安。哦，你不玩这个模式吗？嗯。那这人的大招都拿来打小鞭炮哎。然后在那边刷贴图，刷什么刷？然后又不打，哈？嗯。他可能手上有牌，怕被弄丢了。算你给我攻击力哦，真的假的？打呱呱，你只打普通呀？我觉得他想给我攻击，但是我得吃个巧克力，把自己攻击再加2。哎呦，4点打2只，好像比打 BOSS 赚哦，对不对？打 BOSS 打不死，算了，我打下面，把他叫出来的呱呱打死。他死了，拜拜，你不伤人。在这边刷这个小怪，自得其乐，不要打就行。干，上一滴。那风水师快抓起来了，没人要救救他吗？他血好像剩3滴呢。为什么只打普通啊？普通不是用脚都可以打吗？普通只要一个人会玩，BOSS 死掉了，血量很少。哇，他没了，12-1。等一下还有人要玩吗？然后如果没有人玩，我要回转方舟，不然就先休息了。我要去吃宵夜。有人要玩再跟我说。我不想打那么会上的呱呱。我靠，这家伙躲掉了。他躲掉了。啊？哦哟，战车都没人打，啥打？战车都没人打哦。这什么东西啊？这什么东西啊？哎，不是这样哎。防御力效应。不是这样哎。不是这样哎。你给我转账怎样？哎，他是什么白痴吗？他用这个爆竹把那个AD人收掉，然后他等一下就会经过就打了。算了。然后冲过来打这个，你有卡吗？有哎，25，有没有机会？哇，烂，超烂。哇哦！开了狂暴，这身上没牌了吧？看起来是没牌了。 没有牌的猫咪。哎，升那么快，竟然升级了！没有怪可以砍吗？哦，没有。被炸出阴影。如果你的队友都不会清小怪的话，那确实会被炸出阴影啊。哎，找到这边旁边有6个鞭炮啊！一口安安，好久不见，有好久不见吗？太好了，上次看到你好像是过年的时候，好像蛮久了。哎，为什么都没人要鞭炮啊？看一下，我等一下把那个氛围机先炸一下好了。哦，那2格呢？你还是停在这里好了啦。你还是停在这里好了。为什么要传走啊？他传来这里，等下要被打。哼，因为他又要被打了。哼哼哼。因为我没开确稳，确实。我突击门呢？突击门！我打你，这2张。就你这个3点防御力，哈哈哈哈哈！干，我刚刚好哎，好晒哦。运气很好。不对啊，运气不好啊！刚刚另外一张是1啊。我丢3+1啊！我3+1到6，然后他给我3+1，所以是1啊！看，运气不好。确混了，找时间玩吧。太忙了，应该说太多东西要玩了。确混抱着一个很敷衍的心情，突然想到才会玩。好像很久没开确混了，来玩一下好了，这样。好像有活动来玩一下好了，玩着有角色可以抽，来抽一下好了，这样。我的方向支援不到他们，有点尴尬。哎，大哥，2只大哥在旁边。我被大哥包围了。我这边突然一堆大哥啊，那谁把我夹住了？我等一下看我塞起来说。安有哎，他为什么都不打？他都不清小怪，然后一直想要输出是怎样？个200滴，然后说自己打得不错，怎样？自卖自夸。打得不错，然后说自己。这个打不了一点啊，没有 buff 打不了一点。我感觉风水蛇跑上 buff 了。还好没有，他如果报上 buff， 我硬着头皮也要打。你玩魔物的时候刚好在 FF 没办法跟，没关系啊，魔物。2月28上市之后可以玩久啊。好，这个好惨哦！明明丢了卡，对面却甩得那么高。但这个2只这么近，运气不好会很惨哎。鞭炮有需要炸的吗？炸一下我前面就知道了。 3D 类似，那我可以打他一下，那他不会反击我。太刀还是可以玩啊，就是该怎么讲？2-1-2-1-2-1，睡啦，拜拜。我被打了，应该不会死啊。FF 你有去啊？你看，你去买那个台币的东西对不对 ？FF， 我看那个很多台币的那个叫什么来着、啊？竞标啊，标超贵的，完全不知道在贵什么意思。去3天，太多天了吧？第3天 FF 很勤劳嘞。虽然我那个年。也不是我那个年代，我以前去 FF 的话，大概3天4天之后我都没去过。我以前去 FF 的时候都走2天，最勤劳也就2天都去而已，就2天都去这样，然后出个脚这样。然后到最后发现。其实北部也没什么朋友，最后就不去了。其实北部也没什么朋友，这就不去了。因为去跑场不如在家里开直播，也没有啦，就突然就不知道干嘛，就不会去了。你要兼职小精灵，你是说帮忙卖本子的小精灵呢，还是帮忙穿衣服的小精灵？我大概抓起来了呢。还有他走一步诶。他技能准备好了，可是一点屁用都没有啊！打这个位置选猫咪，就是没人可以帮他上 buff。OK。风水师也拿他没办法。帮忙卖东西跟拉队列的哦。这里是最后尾哦，是那个吗？最后尾哦，他拿着一个很宅的那个看板之类的。但是 buff 有点高啊。OK， 好。土司你怎么快挂掉了、啊？土司你的血剩2滴，然后你还被包围了 ，Oh my god！ 你如果等下走不好，你就死掉了呢。会连滚带爬。那主要是个猫咪，不知道为什么都不打飞碟，然后也不打大怪，然后在那边一直哭，不知道在哭啥回。你看，这个猫咪到底有什么用啊？你看，这个猫咪一点用都没有啊！然后一直在那边技能准备好，啊，你就没血量，啊，你就没有血量，人家就算帮你奶好了，也只能奶到11点，然后攻击力就不会满了。你看现在跌了3张才+1，然后他已经没了，还有+3、+5，旁边有怪吗？旁边有一只包，呱呱。旁边一只爆竹呱呱。 好夸张，真的。我的理解竞标会飙到这么高的原因，但是我觉得这个蛮恶性循环的。老实讲，他们就是抱着这个东西只有一个，所以大家一直买这样。他宁愿不多印，他就是只有一个这样。我这个氛围机器人的炸药，然后等下打我很痛，把那个炸掉。我可以继续移动哎。我本来就升级了。给我个好东西！那已经太小了，最好是这个加这个最好。完备治疗，先学美工刀吧。你这时候做人会给妈妈亲签哦。我觉得亲签类的都很贵，竞标挂轴更贵。我是完全没有竞标过了，因为我觉得对于那种只有一个的那一种，我就觉得还好，没有那种啊这东西之后我好棒哦这样，没有这种奢望，对，没有这种。不是怎么冲过来把我的机器人揍死了？小个新鲜周边出吗？那我得先有明信片让我签名啊。那我得先委托商稿。那猫咪在吵什么啦？那个猫咪占尽了所有的好处，那还是要钱怎样？占尽了所有的好处，那还是要钱。然后站在那个鬼畜地方，又没有 buff， 我甩在他脸上，他还打不到。唉，可怜了。他有美工刀哎，加2。他被上了那么多 buff 才13点，然后还闪1。Oh my god! Oh my god! 骰子也骰得很小，吐了。好突击门吗？有突击门的话就还不错。没有，我不懂为什么他的大招不拿来打，不拿来打 BOSS 哎、他大招拿来射那个飞碟啊，不算真伤吗？你上次拿到布鲁卡玛的亲签，你怎么这么多亲签可以拿？而且都是拿人家妈妈的，人家妈妈的比较好拿，拿妈妈的都是妈妈的亲签。这家伙叠满 buff， 然后到处揍小怪。啊，他 boss 不打。boss 都不打了，他冲过去给氛围机器人揍。我已经看不懂他在玩什么了。啊，我这边怎么什么都没有啊？一片荒野。死！那怎么1啦？我的天啊！Oh my god！ 船是什么地方？戳他屁股的地方。 你怎么把钱给风水师啊？你把钱给风水师干嘛？如果小维妈妈来，我就去拿她的亲签。哎，那你应该拿不到。小维妈妈在日本呢。小维妈妈在日本工作。你要她去 FF 好像有点困难。她可能会去 Comic K， 但是她可能不会去 FF。他已经好几年没有在台湾摆摊了。有可能会来摆，会吗？我是不知道会不会啦，因为我听说我妈就在日本过得蛮好的。百鬼猫，他上次百鬼猫来，不是啊，我在说我妈，你在说百鬼猫，百鬼猫我找我来啊，而且他还发那个什么，奇怪的那个奇怪的客人这样，我记得他有发文，然后好像还有人怎样，不知道，反正每次尝试都很白痴，每次尝试都有人在那边搞花。搞些花，不知道哎。我会是妈妈，小鱼妈妈已经考虑在日本工作了，所以不知道哎，不知道他有没有机会来摆摊。如果他回来的话，应该是一定会去摆啊，因为他之前都会去。哎，我的位置超烂的，我的位置跟狗屎一样。到底在干嘛？他没有开招，然后帮他补血怎样？他快死了是不是？他怎么看也不会死啊，一发而已。他们两个是认识的哦。他们两个在干嘛？硬要帮他奶，他奶那个2滴，会不会被打死？他很想要这颗头，是不是？好惨，还打不死。可爱。他突击门哎，可是我觉得他打不穿，他应该没有攻击卡。打2滴啊！打2滴啊！他怎么打不死啊？我用鞭炮炸死他了！我要做卑鄙下流无耻的事了！卑鄙下流无耻！技能冷却没有用。好像可以凑他一下哎。他有 buff 吗？他有2层呢。有2层可以凑吗？很犹豫。好像可以，7点攻击力而已。可是有一堆防御卡的人呢。但是等一下，鞭炮杀他一下。这个鞭炮留给他了。 水哦。传走，好好笑。太白痴了，直接把你传走。看这什么东西呀？这样好了。什么东西？我想要站到我的家，不知道站不站得到。哦，这个猫到底有什么用啊？猫，大招都不打要紧的怪。我是不是应该开路障把自己挡住啊？然后让自己升级。这家伙拿了一堆烂东西，超好笑。他帮我开 buff， 我靠！不要，我没有攻击卡欸。不是啊，你帮我开 buff， 不帮我补血，傻小了。啊？你以为我补血能力吗？我不会补血，帮我开这个 buff 完全是浪费。帮我开这个，我不会回血。你在干嘛？那我还走不动，一跛一跛的。你在干嘛？我是看不懂一点啊。我觉得他们两个是组队，你知道吗？他 buff 总是给他，然后他一直给他，然后他又不会打，然后补血都在很奇怪的时间用，然后开 buff 的时候不补血，超怪的，根本就不会玩。这就是我不想打野人场的原因。哎，这场过后还有人要玩吗？有人要解日课之类的吗？打个一场，再打一场，我觉得也差不多要休息了。明天早上要出门。有人要打吗？有人吗？有人吗？有人吗？有人吗？有人吗？有人吗？浴室不后。哦。我觉得现在我看那个活动快过期了，我现在几乎每天都要打，才有办法起完那个活动。我就看这个猫咪要干嘛。它猫咪有攻击力的。他会射飞碟对吧？他终于射飞碟了，我要哭了，眼泪都流下来了。这是他第一次射飞碟，第一次。感觉他往上走往下走不合理啊。往下走会冲进去里面，不然走到商店也可以了。打不死。要再往上走了，然后远离是非之地。老 老哥，你浪费这种道具在这个。哈？他浪费那个东西在这边扎这个一只的怪，然后还2滴血。啊？我这个技能按一下就可以收掉的东西，让他在那边放那个炸弹，啊！我是宇宙无言啊！反正我不管他们了，我会升我的级了，我会升级了，再见，再见啊！我要终于升级了。你这边问号个屁！我好像猛哎、我好像猛哎、我有爆闪哎、我好像等一下可以666。我爆闪加强光哎、我现在是手电筒人。哇，你还给我钱呢，人太好了。这样我一直追着他跑，好笑。造题。方向抉择。我好像应该要转一下方向。他如果愿意帮我上 buff， 我就转上去抽。啊，不然我原本没有 buff。哇，他还给我卡，谢谢，有礼貌，谢谢。我是有新币锤的人呢，只是我没有银行卡，没办法用不完。哇，一直给我卡怎样？他们终于认清了谁才是这一场的爸爸了，对了。哇，你的牌也是，你的筹码也是魅力有趣。至少让我这样子砍了。9。我看我的新币锤的力量，新币锤没发动。这个是我的爆闪强光，我要发大财了！爆闪强光的力量，好像可以走上面呢。如果走下面没意义啊。你们教我玩啊？看一下啊，上面可以升级加突击门，好像不错哎。我要从这边把这只打了，然后再突击 BOSS。我的攻击好像开始不可思议了，变得哪里怪怪的。我的攻击好像开始变得哪里有点奇怪。 是球。我有个鞭炮，我可以噼里啪啦噼里啪啦了。爆闪加新臂锤超强哎！我是因为没有蓄力，不然会伤害更高。如果有蓄力的话就爆表了。等下买个加急加快。然后看这个商店里面有没有好用的东西。这里如果有好用的东西，我就飞起来了。啊，痛啊！我怎么痛啊？够死的！老哥，给点 buff 吧，老哥。可家伙从头到尾都没有给过我 buff 啊，他给了 buff 也没帮我补血啊。我说等一下回血啊，这场还在打，对啊，这场本来就蛮久的。老哥，过了30分钟啊，没办法，队友不会玩啊。猫咪，那个猫咪完全是来自嗨的，他风水师 buff 会乱上。你看他们俩在这边干嘛？这边都没有怪了，一直在这边绕圈圈。你看他要给他，他给我，他终于认清了我才是大哥了，是不是？他终于发现我才是大哥了。可是我没有攻击卡，哈哈，可是我没有攻击卡，OK， 啊，等下商店里会有，大概商店里一定有攻击卡，相信。我要加急加快吧，看我会多绕几圈。他怎么才8？怎么才10？什么大便？什么大便？我不出牌也有40点伤害啊！他要走了，我好像有点不妙哎，不会死。就随便挥一下就30点伤害。这是爆闪新臂锤，被回血，加钱，回血好了，继续绕圈圈。我应该继续去买筹码了，我好多15块，我才买一个筹码而已。如果再买会更好。12点了，12点了，扛得住。 可是太刀侠。看到体质是真的好啊！啊，嘎，好痛！哪里？哪里？不是啊，这个 BOSS 在这边啊，旁边都没有人在这边，这不是我的问题吧？这不是我的问题吧？BOSS 在这边，然后这个人在这边，风水师也在下面，然后我在那边被围殴。这不是我的问题啊！刚刚应该过去了吗？我刚刚那边的鞭炮本来就该过来了。而且重点是，刚刚那个年兽的方向是往下，你往上应该不会怎样吧？对啊，你为什么往这边走啊？你往这边走要打什么啊？所以你好像往上走也走不到。要结束了，要结束了啊！中红，中红。我的中红，爽局。倒下次数。才48。外面好像有人要玩吗？你们？现在回任务。你看这个要14天呢，这个还要玩1个礼拜呢。啊，这个到几号？21，剩9天可以玩啊。不对，13、14、15、16、11、18、19、20、21，剩9天可以玩啊。还要玩7天，9天玩7天很累。9天要玩7天，好难哦，不然就没办法拿到这个丑丑的表情了。金色的，有金色就赚。啊，吐司之外还有人其他人要玩吗？还是先休息好了。啊，没人要接每日任务之类的，没有就先休息。还是吐司要玩？我不想跟路人玩，我要中风了。刚才那2个路人已经要中风了。你好久没开了，那你也不用解了。好久没开不用解了，应该来不及解。那这个如果你想要解到这个14天，要打2个礼拜。那这个其实容错率还蛮低的。没有啊，你们要玩的话我就再开一场啊，没有的话就休息。我说想要开一下方舟啊，可是方舟直播好像有点无聊，算了。啊，方舟改天再开。累了，去吃个晚餐好了。看一下副片岛有没有开多一点。店变多了，为什么？晚上反而店变多，怎样？你也习惯了，好哦。啊，不然改天再玩吧。三妈，我们这边没有三妈是错过哎，老实讲，这边1间三妈都没有。还在玩方舟，最好玩的方舟不好玩，改天再玩好了。休好了，10点了，大家要早睡早起。我也饿了。丁力不是要玩吗？丁力不是看起来不想玩，算了。唉，对啊， 大家都解完，应该已经有一批人解完了。因为如果一开始就每天都解的话，应该差不多快解完了。14天嘛，你算这边14天，14加14，38减31，大概8号。对啊，如果你一开始就每天玩的话，已经解完了。一开始就每天跑一场的话，应该已经解完了。所以现在很少人在线上，大家都解完了。好了，辛苦了，辛苦了，回去吃个饭。明天还要早起，如果早点回来的话，就晚上会播方舟吧，大概。因为礼拜四就是要玩方舟。拜拜，拜拜，拜拜，拜拜，么么么么么么么么么么么么么。下课我说拜拜，我说拜拜要拜拜，你说拜拜要拜拜。没有了，没有了，预示后没有了，拜拜拜拜。我好累哦！为什么1999可以玩这